perfect of righteousness, quietness, and assurance forever. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation, and in sure dwellings, and in quiet resting places, when it shall hail coming down on the forest, and the city shall be low in a low place. Blessed are ye that sow beside all waters, that send forth thither the feet of the ox and the ass. The wilderness and the solitary place shall be glad for them, and the desert shall rejoice and blossom as the rose. It shall blossom abundantly and rejoice even with joy and singing. The glory of Lebanon shall be given unto it, the excellency of Carmel and Sharon. They shall see the glory of the Lord and the excellency of our God. Strengthen ye the weak hands and confirm the feeble knees. Say to them that are of a fearful heart, be strong, fear not. Behold, your God will come with vengeance, even God with a recompense. He will come and save you. Then the eyes of the blind shall be opened, and the ears of the deaf shall be unstopped. Then shall the lame man leap as an hart, and the tongue of the dumb sing. For in the wilderness shall waters break out, and streams in the desert. And the parched ground shall become a pool, and the thirsty land springs of water. In the habitation of dragons, where each lay shall be grass with reeds and rushes. And an highway shall be there, and a way, and it shall be called the way of holiness. The unclean shall not pass over it, but it shall be for those.
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest last year money the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? And looks like we are possibly moving a little higher here this morning. Think we could be moving higher. I don't have any trades in yet. I don't have anything in yet. The market does look like it wants to reach for the skies here, though. Maybe this 2570 level. We've got a 2593 level. We've also got this level up here, 25100. So all levels that could be hit here. Let's just be patient here. We'll go over the markets here in just a moment. really choppy overnight. Hopefully nobody got caught in that. Point of control right now on the overnight looks like it's around 40 level. Oh, look where we are. We're at that 40 level right here. So that's why the market's pretty much stuck in this range here. We got to break above or below. That's what we got to do. So there's a level here that we could break. It's also the VWAP at 25.16. Anything under here is probably going to be a fall. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Go ahead and take a look real quick at the higher time frame, 30-minute right here, and we can see that we've got some levels that the market may want to reach for. We got a big level of liquidity up here, probably at 161, and we've got another real big level up here at 257. If the market decides to go up there, then maybe we'll make a double top. I don't know. But we also have all of this. All of this. This is all a gap, by the way. If we put this on regular trading hours, you'll see that this entire thing is a gap. So we could see a move all the way down. There is a point of control sitting there around 24,200. We do have a 30-minute level here that hasn't been hit yet. And then we have a new one that just developed here at 24,932. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We will see. Keep our eyes open for anything. All right, cool. I don't think there's much to do here as far as trades go. It's a very choppy morning here. I wouldn't want to trade this. Very low ATR, 7.5 right now. We'll wait for after the open. Let's go ahead and take a look at what oil's been up to, since that is what's been driving these markets. And looks like the oil market right now is, after that big fall yesterday, capitulation type of fall, we hit this target and been bouncing here, but we have been kind of grinding higher because that ceasefire hasn't really been all that peaceful. There's been a lot of more attacks, not necessarily directly from the U.S., but Iran's not too happy about it. They're looking at this thing as a possible violation of their terms. And so we're going to see what happens here, guys. We're coming up on here on another level up at 103. If we break 100, we're flirting with 100 right now. We're at 100, and then we back down. We're at 100, we back down. That is a critical level, very psychological level. If we find support on top of 100, then this thing could get pretty pumpy, and we can get dumpy on the NQ. Let's take a look at Bitcoin real quick here. Bitcoin is showing still has a sign. It still has strength. We have a 30-minute move now on Bitcoin to the upside. We're going to wait for that 5-minute to get confirmed. The 30-minute has confirmed now. Move up here to 72.90. And once we get that 5-minute in, and then we will pull the trigger at that point. For a long, possibly. Keep our eyes on it. Keep our eyes on it, guys. Let's get a quick look at gold. Gold has been doing a nice, really nice round bottom here, and that round bottom might be coming to an end here. I don't see any more targets that she may be wanting to reach for. So unless we see something real violent in here, maybe a move back down and then move back up. But right now, she looks like she might be done for now. Might be done with this move. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA doesn't know which way to head. She's kind of chopping through here. We have a lot of levels to the downside, big levels to the downside. So NVIDIA could start breaking that 180 level again. Let's take a quick look at the volatility. The volatility right now has plummeted pretty hard. It hasn't really seen its way back. We're flirting with 21, 22. But I see a lot of here. I don't know. Call me crazy. She has a target to the downside, and she has a target to the upside. So right now, there is a lot of indecision in the markets. Markets don't like indecision. They like certainty. So we'll see what happens here on the open. Things can get pretty dramatic. Let me say good morning to the crew here. We got Mateo Wawa over in the mobile. What's up, Mateo? Let's see who we got here in the regular live stream. We got Kamal. What's up, Kamal? Good morning. Mateo's here too. Eva, good morning. Rafael Garcia, good morning, brother. Fabiano, what's going on? Where's our friend? Who's our friend? Oh, I'm right here. Paul says, good morning, traders. Our local bridge was closed today. I still can't get over it. My wife's not listening, Paul. Good morning, traders. Our local bridge was closed today. I still can't get over it. She said, She didn't like your joke today, Paul. Good morning, Roxrad. How you doing? We got Patty's in the house. What's up, Patty? Lumen, what's up? Good morning, MC. Good morning, Antonio. What's going on? Top of the morning to you. 2 TM specials here. Good morning. Please, everyone, pray for me. Been having this issue with lag and freezing from TPT chart. Will show one price and the price might be 20, 30 points away. Made me lose 1,600 yesterday. What are you using? What platform are you using? You're recording everything to try to get TPT to fix their system, but they just keep trying to blame on the data providers and this issue before with them. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. If it's Tradeify, try to connect to TradingView and use TradingView instead. What's up, Modern Family? Safe, what's going on? You gonna check Bookmap today, Mateo? Thank you, man. What's up, Goreen? Out in paid USO long yesterday. We'll see if we're able to scalp shorts in the season. Nice, in the session. Good, MC. Vine's compilation, what's up? Vonnie, good morning. James Calhoun. Vonnie, I've been messaging you in the Discord on your ticket. Make sure to get those things over to me so I can help you out with that. I don't know if you did. I got to check if you did yesterday. Monster Crawler, good morning. And Trader Phil, what is going on, everyone? We got about 5 minutes here before the open. All right, guys. All right, let's see what happens here. We are trying to break through the 60 level and possibly move up to, wow, the ATRs are really, really small right now. I was going to say a bigger number, but we're break 60, we'll hit 70. That's basically it. We've got the overnight high right now at 64, and I'm not sure why the 15-minute orb shows here. Orb, use custom sensor. Historical orb, I don't need that. Okay. Okay. All right, we got triple indies across the board right now, except for the 1 minute right now does not have one on the NQ. 15-second has one. 1 minute does not have one yet. Very choppy morning. Low volume. This could end up being a really wicky type open. ATR is very low for the pre-market. We have 7 or 8 ATR right now. So just be patient here. Just be patient. Market opens up in just about a minute. What's up, Nostalgic Cinema? Too busy at work? No worries, Vonnie. We'll take care of you. Raphael thinks we're going to 200. What's up, Joey? Gold looks like prepared to dump. Yeah, it could be. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, we got the move. Look at that. She's moving. She is moving. All right, guys, market is opening up here in just a few seconds. Looks like the first target has been hit here so far. All right, very nice, very nice. So target has hit. Next one will get hit soon, probably. Next target hit. Last target here, up to 109. Looking to get hit right now. Market's open, guys. Market is open. Good morning, Michaela. Microman says, buckle in, guys. In case you guys had your seatbelts unbuckled. ES still has a little bit more to go. We have a 68.19 target up here on the ES. Market is open, guys. Oof, a little dumpy there. Getting some violence here on the open. ATRs are kicking up. We have a 12 now. A little issue here in my trade copia. Looks like Project X is not connecting for some reason. And now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, perfect. It's like we had to disconnect and reconnect. All right. Good little push away from the 2586 level here. It still look like they have this level left open. ES also has a level left open up there. And we do have this level here as the volume that kicked in right there. Volume kicked in right here. So if we we're right on the daily open now. If we end up getting a bullish signal above here, we're probably gonna swoop back up to the 80s, 90s up here. Right now, market is still selling off. Just pushing right into that support level.
Behold, for your iniquities have ye sold yourself, and for your transgressions is your mother put away.
It's going to be resistance on the way up. Up here at 90, if we push. Let's see what happens here on top of the daily open. Mucho chop here on the ES. That barcode right there. Look at that push. Market does want to get those higher levels, it looks like. Watch resistance here at 90. I do think she wants to break through here though and hit this higher level. So does the ES. ETR is low. I think moved down to 25K, Microman. Feels too easy to trap shorts. Yeah, ETR is still at 18. It's not that high. It's feeling very trappy. Very choppy too. What's up, Redman? You waiting for the first 15-minute candle, Microman? Smart. I think she's going to end up giving us this push. At least up to that green line there. At like 110. Short the Nasdaq, says Mateo. I don't know about any trades yet, but I don't know about any trades yet. Right now, the market looks more likely to want to head higher than lower. The short at the open was perfect. Hearing a clicking sound from my live stream. Yeah, I was meaning to work on that. Can you guys tell me if you hear it now? Let me do something. Tell me if you hear it now. Let me know if you hear it now. Do you still hear it? Because if you don't hear it now, then I know what it is. Bad news came out, says Microman. On the war? Sure, I'm sure. Let me know PP-SS if you hear it now, or did it go away with me unplugging something I just unplugged? So everyone's saying no, they don't hear it anymore. Still hear it slightly? Still hearing it, brother? So it's not that. Still hear it, says Andre. All right. It's got to be something. It's got to be a frequency messing with my microphone. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'll figure it out. I got to figure it out. All right. How about if I get my phone away from here? Let me know if you guys hear it less now. I just unplugged my... Maybe it's my speaker. I'm gonna have to end up asking AI. You still hear it? All right, let me see now. Plug it back in. Let me know if that helps. Let me blow on it next. Maybe that works. Let me know if you still hear it. It's gone now. Maybe I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. Still hear it, says Patty. Aye, Patty. Probably the speaker. I was muted. Too much chatter because selling bust trades. Yeah. I'll figure out what the clicking noise. I've been hearing it too, but I just don't know where it's coming from. But yeah, we'll worry about that another time here. Not at the open. Still clicking, still ticking. It's got to be my frequency sometime. Unplug your mic or spin the import a bit. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. I got to see where, maybe it's interfering with something, the cable. All right, we're getting a push here, guys. So give me a moment to worry about the microphone a little bit here. Might have to go long here if we get a good signal. All right, we're getting some nice pushes here. Might go long, guys. Might go long. I'm waiting for a setup here. Waiting for a setup. I'm waiting for a setup here. See what we get. ATRs are climbing now. We got a 20.
the children of the married wife, saith the Lord. Enlarge the place of thy tent, and let them stretch forth the curtains of thine habitation. Spare not, lengthen thy cords, and strengthen thy stakes. For thou shalt break forth on the right hand and on the left.
Yeah, market has gotten both their targets. It got 111 on the NQ. We got this target here, 819 on the ES. Shorts were not the move right off the back here. And she could still keep going, but we'll see. Four-hour time frame, very bullish. Yeah. Getting a lot of chop right now. Yeah, we hit all our targets to the upside now. The 1 minute's been hit, the 5 minutes been hit. I don't have a 30 minute. 30 minute I have is way up there, like in the 26,000 range. So we've hit all our local levels on the NQ. The ES still has some levels to the upside that haven't gotten hit. So I don't know if out of sympathy we'll go up to 160 on the NQ just for let the ES go up and hit its targets here at 68.26. Right now we are getting a little bit of a push down. I think we could move this thing down. I'm going to short this. We're going short here. TP is going to be 35. 35 is my TP. Stop loss will be right at that local high that we just had. We hit all our local levels. That's the only reason why I like this. At the local high, right there, 112, 113. Uh-oh, so we're getting a push on the 1 minute. Let's see if it closes bullish. Yeah, sellers are still very strong here. All right, good. Rejected. Good rejection for the bears. See if we can get this pushed to 35. That is right under our daily open. Right above VWAP. All right, good. This level did not hold. 35 getting real close there. Don't do the edgy Edgerton again, baby. Don't do it to me. Push, Inky, push. All right, good. Order filled. You guys can breathe now. It's okay. No one's going to get hurt. No one's going to get hurt. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's just fake money. It's just fake monopoly money you guys are playing with. It's fake money, guys. Next level of support here is 17. 17, that's a remix, guys. It's not the regular 17, it's 17. Another day making money with Smooth and the peeps, says Darlock. Good morning, Darlock. Thank you, Safe. Thank you, Antonio. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. We're getting more dumpiness. We're getting more dumpiness. We haven't gotten that 1 minute. Yeah, I took that trade off the 15 second. The 15 second told me about this trade, but we broke this pretty nicely now. There's not really that much support. Breaking this one too. Yikes. Okay, this was support from overnight. I got that overnight low down here at 950. Nice job, Nitin. YM just hit 48.70. Now I'm comfortable for a move down to 25K. Yes, looking weirdly stronger than NQ. Yeah, sometimes a B is like that. All right, we got to bounce off 17 here, this white line. She is weird. Bitcoin's dumping hard. Oil's ripping. Are you above 25K yet? Are you above 25K yet? Huh? Oh, thank God. It seems like you've been underwater for like a week.
Oh, the one of the things that happened last week that took me down by 600.
I know, that was a rough day. All right, we're still pushing.
How much do you have to pass for the eval?
26,125. 26,1. 26, 250.
26, 250. Get on there. Sneaker trades.
All right, let's see what happens here, guys. This is a level of support. If it doesn't support, then it's going to resist. It's one or the other. Does that make sense? No. I'm talking to the chat here. I'm asking a dumb question. What's wrong? What's wrong? All right. Let's see if we find support on this. Oh, she's getting bumpy. We're testing that VWAP, testing the daily. I should resist the support and you should support the resistance, yes. Market makers at play here, says One Microman. I heard the market makers are not real. They're a figment of our imagination. And they don't hunt your stop losses. Longs look good here. Yeah, they do look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if we close something bullish above the daily open, there's a good chance we may go for higher. But if we can't, then we go down we go. So the movie The Matrix is fake? Algos, whatever you want to call them? No, I'm just kidding. I saw somebody on X making an argument that market makers don't hunt stops, and there's no such thing as liquidity grabs. I mean, I'll tell you one thing: ICT is a deranged lunatic, but the fact that market makers do hunt for liquidity is a real thing. I've seen it on the charts. It moves from liquidity pocket to literally liquidity pocket. That's what makes it. You know, they say that commercial, the world runs on Duncan. Well, the markets run on liquidity. So for someone to say that market makers don't hunt stops, it's like saying the bears don't poop in the woods. Like what? That's in their name. That's the whole reason they exist. To go fulfill orders. Now, they don't care if it's orders for you to want to buy, or orders for you to want to sell, or if it's your stop loss. They don't care. An order is an order. They don't distinguish. Oh, let's not go there because those are stop losses. We don't want to fulfill the stop losses. A resting order is a resting order. If Peckles was here, he'd tell you. Looks like we're forming a megaphone. Oh yeah, don't say that. I hate megaphone days. Yeah, no, algorithms are definitely running the markets. Just our job is to pick up on what they're trying to do and go with them. Don't go against them. Your little one lot, it's not going to make a difference. It's not going to move markets. Yeah. Look at your NQ chart, take out the highs and now the lows. They just said that AI accounted for 25% of total job cuts in March. I just hired an AI, and this AI I basically am training is so productive, way more productive than any human I've ever encountered. I've encountered some pretty good administrators, office managers, things like that I've employed. But this AI is on a whole nother level. I mean, like, there is nothing you can't ask it not to do and it won't do. It's just unbelievable. And it doesn't need to get paid. It doesn't need to sleep. It doesn't need to take a cigarette break. It doesn't need to do any of that. It's crazy. Yeah, it looks like we're pushing here. We might take another one, another stab at it. Wow, she's really going, isn't she? Where's this next target going to be? $9.90? Looks like they may want to push this thing to $9.90. Yeah, they're really flirting with this level here. So cooked, says Joey. Yeah. We're right under the VWAP resistance there. We have resistance above us, that too, the daily open. They could not confirm that move there. That a MOAS power long that was about to form there did not form. AI is definitely a new way for future business. Yeah. Got to get past 25K. Yeah. If they push here, we could still get that MOAS power long if they push. Let's see if they confirm this or not. Definitely a battle here at this level, 25.18. Oof. This is kind of bearish. Paul, what is it? What is what? I like longs above the daily open. I like shorts below this white line that we're sitting on right here. Careful with the trapping of the shorts here. Be careful. Can we look at silver? Ready? Ready? There we go. Silver. Looks like it wants to make a run. On the 30-minute chart, I've got a target up to 76.43. It's got a 30-minute, a 5-minute, and a 1-minute here. So I think it is. No, 5, 1, and 15. Okay, the 5 is bullish, the 1 is bearish, and the 15 seconds bullish. So wait for the triple Indy to turn green, 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 and then go for a long here. 5-minute looks good up to 76.64. And the 1-minute should probably turn bullish here any moment now. It looks like it's getting there. So look for that and look for longs, I would say. That's what I would say. Sorry to hear that, Joel. Gather up your patience, brother, and wait for the next one. Okay, we're breaking up above the daily open, which is bullish. It was bullish. I'm going to take this long here. I'm long right now, guys. I'm going to take this long up to 93. I'm going to try long to 93. Stop is going to be at those local lows we just had. My TP at 93. See if we can get a push on it. If it wasn't just a pipe dream. ES still left some levels up there. We also have liquidity somewhere up here on the ES. I mean on the NQ up here. So if we get it, great. If not, we get stopped. That's fine. It's whatever. I actually like the longs better than the shorts anyway, because we did have bullishness all the way all overnight. But we'll see if it still wants higher. My wife's not here taking this trade with me, so that's probably a bad luck. Usually when I take a trade without her, I get wrecked. I hope not, though. We need to recover this level here at the VWAP at 33. As long as we recover it and stay above it, we should be all right. Need to stay above 33. And then we could push. Thank you. Unless this was a trap NQ, then that would be terrible NQ. Yes, that does happen to me immediately every time I take a trade. Unless I'm not in it. If I'm not in it, then when the signal comes, it goes. I've said this many times. This is a regular occurrence for the NQ and me. As long as we stay above 33, I'll be happy. That's all I ask for. Stay above 33. She should be able to take off. It looks like she's gonna make me sweat like always. Stay above 33 and Q. What's wrong with you, girl? Alright, some good delta coming in. For buyers, that is. But I don't know. Can you continue with the strength? Can the buyers... There you go, buyers. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep pushing. Delta's looking good for buyers. Delta's looking pretty nice for the buyers. Go, push, NQ, push. Push, NQ. Don't do this to me, girl. Don't do this to me. We go way back, baby. We go way back. Above 33, baby. That's all you need. Push, SPP. No NQ, no NQ. 33, baby. Go above 33. Go above 33. Don't do it, NQ. Don't do it, baby. We need you above 33, not down. Up, NQ. Up. Up, baby. Up. Not down. Up. Up. Alright, we're going to stop down here. Like I said, that was a trap. Order failed. Alright, we're out. Sorry about that, guys. Told you it's my wife's fault. My wife's fault. Okay, that was a trappy trap. See what they do here. Oh, now you want to come back, huh? Now you want to come back. Yeah, if we end up recovering this level and staying above it, another bullish indication, I'll try to long again. But if she doesn't, then we're short. Still weakness. dodginess. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get some sell-off here. We had 25K on that. What does she do now? See what we get here. Oh, now you want to go above 33? I got you. I got you, NQ. Let's see how you are. I see how you are, NQ. I see, NQ. I see. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. You can't fool me twice. You can't fool me twice. Chop fest? Yeah, a little choppy, a little choppy. Right now, I'm looking for a MOAS power long above the daily open, or I'm looking for a MOAS power short below this white line we have here. Buyers are still here, though. This is what you gotta be careful with. The buyers are still here and active. We got this point of control right now, right at that daily open. Getting quite a push here. And bought right back up. Except he will not let this thing fall. Yeah, we're right on support. Looks like they want to bring it down to 960 if they get their way. I'm going to sell this down to 957, 960, call it. I'm short down to 960. We'll see if this hits, but I think 960 could be a good target. There's support here too. Let me just see what the support is. 977. Yeah, we had support here at 977. Could break through that down to 960. We'll see. There's more down here. Yeah, as long as we stay below 25K, we should be all right. Hoping to get a little bit of a waterfall here under 25K. There is support here. There's a possible bounce at 980. And I'm aware of that. Overnight low is here at 953. So I'll hold on to 960. Damn, Joey, you got it next time, bud. Let's get the capitulation started, NQ. Capitulate already, baby. Could get a bounce here. Unless the sellers really step on the gas here. Step on it, seller. Step on it. Could get a nasty candle, just like bang, right here. Right here, up to like 2508. Watch them. This is how they do, you know what I'm saying? This is how they do. Good level here, correct. Flush true note 925 says Goreen. God bless Kamal. That's how they do, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, support 6805. Yeah, we just hit that. Strong defense at 955. Yeah, that's the overnight low. Let's see if we can get this push here and Q, push and Q. I went short with 20. At 20, nice, man. Good for you. Man, that white line had a little bit more of oomph than I would have liked, but it is what it is. Another MOAS power short, just hit the tape here on a 15-second. I'm holding strong. Holding strong. Holding strong. I went short with 20. So sorry, Smooth. I jumped into this short with you. Why are you sorry? Oh, you think you're causing this to pop the way it did? No, it's not your fault, bro. It's ICT, man. He runs the market. You know that. His algorithm runs the market. I don't want to have to say it, but push NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Push NQ. Push. Don't be such a degenerate. Push NQ. Come on, NQ. We all know you want 60. Push, baby. Looks like dead cat bouncing coming, says Eli. Strong defense at 955. Wrong push, NQ. Wrong push. Wrong push. I swear, if I lose this trade, I'm blaming my wife again. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you, Trader Phil. I'm blaming my wife. I said, baby, you were not in this trade with me, and because of that, I feel like you set me up for failure. If you were here, we would have been crushing. Reason for defending that zone is because it is session value area low, says Joe. Oh, man. Damn it. What are you doing here, NQ? What are you doing? She's pushing again. Wrong way, though. Should have taken profits at the white line, you say? Yes. I should have. I should have had a V8. Push, NQ. Push, NQ. Push. Push. Thank you. Push. Push, NQ. Oh. Show them that you're stronger than that value area low. Come on, NQ. Show them what you're made of. 960, baby. 960. Do it for the algos, baby. Do it for the algos. Push, NQ. Do it. Do it, NQ. Push for the algo, baby. Go. Yeah, Joey says, I don't find the developing profile to be very useful besides the POC. They aren't very truthworthy when using levels from the developing profile. I got you, bro. Paul says, my wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down, but she still says it's my fault we can't afford new curtains. Oh man. I think the best movements have happened. Not it's what you get at the fast food markets. It's that good, but at least you fill your stomach. Bush, thank you. I'm getting my Happy Meal, baby, whether you like it or not. Bush. Bush, thank you. For the love of all that's good, thank you. Bush. Bush. Don't hit me with the edgy Edgerton again, baby. Don't do it. Don't do the edgy Edgerton. Just push it for me, baby. Please. Butter, please. There was a guy that I used to work with at a mortgage company. He's a Spanish dude with a heavy accent. And we would call his voicemail just to hear his voicemail because it was so funny. And he would say, I can't get through the phone right now, but please leave your message at the tone. And everybody would crack up because he used to say, but please. But please. He made it like one word, but please. He made it one word. He made up a new word called but please. But please leave your message at the tone. Oh, you had to be there. You had to be there. But please, thank you. Push it, thank you, please. For all that is good, baby, please, for all that is good. Do not hurt me, baby. Do not hurt me. Do not be gay. Do not be gay, thank you. Thank you, please. Butter, please, thank you. Butter, please, baby. Come on, thank you. Butter, please, baby. Butter, please. Push, thank you. Butter, please. Butter, please, baby. Push, push, push. I'm gonna kill you, thank you. Why do you always do? This is the most exciting moment of every trade is when she edgy Edgertons me. Why do you do that? Thank you. Thank you, knock it off. Thank you, stop hitting me with the edgy Edgerton. Please stop, thank you. Please stop with the edgy Edgerton. Thank you, I beg of you, baby. Please don't be like this. Push, thank you. Please don't be homosexual. Please, thank you. Thank you. I'm getting sick and tired of your stuff. Get out of here, thank you. All right, thank you. You have it your way. All right, we took the profits on it, guys. I just want to get back in the green here. She's playing her sick mind games. YMCA. Good thing I took it. Buyers trying to bribe her? Yeah, looks like it. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Joey. She's still gay. You lost money on that trade? Me? No, we lost money. You said no, we lost money? You said Tesla was going to 500 by Christmas? Here she comes with that dump now. Yeah, NQ's always gay. Alright, NQ. Alright, NQ. Alright, let's refocus back here instead of calling the NQ gay. Let's actually put a game plan into effect here. What I'm seeing here, there's a lot of homosexual activity by the NQ. Alright, let's see. I'm just kidding. Oh, we might get a Moaz power show here. No, not yet. I just realized that. Are we got a 5 minute? We might be heading down to this level here at 927. This is my TP. We avoided this level, never closed anything above it. Now we might be heading down to 927. Your monitors are staring at me like a speed bag right now? Really? All right, looks like we got that 60 level here. You guys are too funny. Guys, this is impossible for the InQ to be gay. It's an inanimate object. If by gay you mean happy, then yeah, she's very happy to take your money. Super happy. $920, 24, $920, Joel. Yeah, good target, Joel. 920 looks like a good target. 927 exactly. Yeah, I might take a trade down to 938 next if we find an opportunity to get short again. Justice Department opens investigation into National Football League. Sources say it's rigged too. Yeah, a lot of people probably being bribed by the mob. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, the mob doesn't exist. What do I know? Joey the Muskrat over here knows. Forget about it. This guy knows everything. Close my trade, says Mateo. Yeah. Guys, everyone ignores. That's funny. Remember this guy? Remember him? All right, now she's going. Now she's going to her proper home here at the 960s. Very nice. Could get this next move down to 938, 940. We'll see. It still hasn't hit 960. Finally. The Buffalo Bills, huh? Another tough PA day in the New York session. Yeah. Yeah, I'm barely green right now, so yeah, I feel you. They faked me out with that move to the upside, which I shouldn't have taken a bait for, but it looked really good. And they brought it up above the daily open with some volume. I took the bait. I should have probably waited on that. Like I said, they had already hit all my targets. All my targets had been met already. But we'll see. So we didn't clear it. We didn't clear the daily, the overnight low. We didn't clear it. It's 953. And I don't believe we cleared it on the ES either. No, definitely didn't clear it on the ES. So we'll see what happens here. We're below the VWAP on both, significantly more on the NQ. Remember what Max told us yesterday in the Discord. Max says that we should probably have a risk off type of environment due to the Fed minutes that were released yesterday. So we'll see if what Max says is true. We're below the point of control at the moment. Targets could be 780s if she gets her way. Five-minute hasn't given us a red diamond yet, which is kind of weird. I'm in no trades right now, Patty. I was in a short earlier to 960, but we already hit the target. What does risk off mean with respect to price action? You can't predict price action, but you can predict what the market will react to certain events. So a Fed that is not willing to cut rates and keep rates the same longer and possibly even raise them, that is a market that is going to sell off of any risk assets such as tech. Tech is considered to be risk on, just like the RTY is usually risk on. Risk off would be something kind of like the dollar.
I'm gonna stay on till like 1, maybe 2.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay actually.
Why?
Because I was gone for a minute.
Oh, what happened?
Family stuff.
Oh, everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. YM is so high up there. Yeah, the YM is considered to be a low risk off too, because there's a lot of consumer staples there, like Dollar Tree, McDonald's, things like that. Iran will reportedly only allow 15 vessels to pass per day through the Strait of Hormuz per Reuters. Yeah, oil is ripping right now. We're way above 100 on oil now. Look like we have gone as high as 102.70 on oil. Markets have been moving down, but in a very sneaky way, because she has not given any room to any bearish MOAS. Yeah, she's just grinded down. The ES finally right now has put in a MOAS power short on the 1 minute. The NQ has not still. You know, we haven't even gotten a red diamond here, and we have a green diamond here. We had a red diamond, but the green diamond took over. This is a very, very, very tough market here to understand. I know 25K is very psychological, so we may kind of bounce back and forth above and below it all morning.
Are you confident about another trade?
I can't predict the future, but if I don't see confidence, I don't take it. So if I do take it, it's because I'm.
No, I know you can't predict the future. What I'm saying is like.
The market's moving good. It's not moving like a complete chop fest. So.
I'm just saying, is there any doubt? Like, there's no doubts
Of what?
of something later.
There could be something later because the market's moving good. But what I'm saying is, I'm not going to take a trade unless I have high conviction of it. So don't worry. If I don't take another one, then it just so be it. It's better for me not to take it. But if I take it, it's because I have high conviction in it. I took 2 other ones when you were away. 1 loser, 1 winner. So you're probably a little more green than I am. So it's a good thing you stepped away. Yeah, I was blaming you, by the way. I was blaming you.
Why? Because of the election?
Yep, it's true. It's true. Gordo says this is the floor. He's gonna go long. Maybe gold now? I don't know, maybe. Today's a patience trading day? Yeah. I need to write a book on how to get $100 away from passing an account and blowing it up within the next 10 trades. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trader Phil. All right, we're finding support on this level right here. Yeah, I like to see the 1 minute give me some signals here to the upside. We've had the 15-second giving us the signals, but I'm gonna wait here because the ES is right underneath the VWAP, and we're right underneath 25K. So I'm not gonna take any longs here just yet. I'd rather take longs above 25K, above VWAP on the ES. We'll see when we get that, if we get there. This level up here has a lot of resistance, 25,010. It's a real heavy level. I hear you, Micro. Gordo like 60. That overnight low is there. That range was so small overnight. Yeah, it was tiny. I'm looking at it now on the 30-minute chart and it was ugly. Very ugly. Guys, if you wouldn't mind smashing the like button. I do have to leave at 12 o'clock to get set up for my stream today. Today is Thursday, right? Today's Thursday? Yeah. I have to get set up today for my 12:30 Tradeify appearance. So I will leave the stream running.
So you're ending it early?
No, I'm not ending it. I'm just gonna...
Like yourself?
But I'm coming back after it. Yeah. Still gonna be trading though. Just because I'm on it. Just because I'm on. Yeah. I'm not stopping trading. Yeah.
So you're not doing an interview?
No, it's not an interview because while I'm on there, I'm still taking trades. They want me to take trades while I'm on there. They don't want me just to show my pretty mug.
Oh, okay. No, never mind.
All right, looks like we're pushing here. NQ is pushing. All right, looks like they may want to go higher. Let's see what they do. That target at 25.12 on a 15-second was hit perfectly, man. Look at that. This is crazy. Look at that. You guys want 7 days for $7 with the indicator? Look at this thing. Moaz power long right here. Hit to the damn tick. That is crazy. I didn't take it because I need a little more reassurance in my life. I need a little bit more. We have a lot of resistance here, though, I will say. We do have a lot of resistance at this white line. That's why I have it here. Not because I thought it was pretty. Because we have a lot. We have a lot of resistance right here. Rump has effectively given Europe an ultimatum to commit military forces, including warships, to the Strait of Hormuz within days, reports say. Good luck with that. Did you rename him Rump, or is it just because you forgot to write the T? I will be there, clash around the other people. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Small caps were slow today, says Mathis Man. What's up, Mathis Man? I'm trading my eval like it's a funded account. It's going to take me forever to pass at this pace. That's cool, dude. At least you won't cycle through a bunch of evals. I do the same thing. I trade them with small size. Trader Phil says CML should do a drawing every year that picks random traders to box a market maker. That would be hilarious. I would love to see that. That would be so funny. Above this level here, if we get any MOAS power loans, I'm a buyer. Below it, I am looking for lower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is she doing? All right, guys, I'm going to start a position here. If this confirms long, I'm going to start a position here if it confirms long. All right, I know it could pull back against me here, and it probably will. But the longs here look like they want to go. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on this move here, even though it's beautiful here. It's confirmed. Do you want to take it? Take it. I just don't. We're right under the VWAP on it. That's my only fear. We're right above this white line. We have this level here that has a lot of liquidity. A better entry would be if it came here and then bounced off of 24,980. So I'll pull back into this. We support this line, and then maybe the 15-second gives us a MOAS power long. Then I like it better, and then we go. But being underneath the VWAP here is pretty scary. We just broke through the VWAP on the ES. We haven't taken out the low of the overnight here on the ES or the NQ yet. So traps galore. Just be patient at the moment. $25.60 will be hit by 11 a.m., says Gordo. 1050 bar will launch long green. I trade so well on a funded, but I can barely ever get a funded, says Joey. That's true, man. That happens. What is going on, Chinese person on Kick, that I can't read your message? $60 is the target right now on this move. Oh man, it's freaking going.
Are you regretting that statement?
No. It's going. I mean, I hate seeing it going, but I've been in this situation before when they make it look too easy and we have a lot of reasons to not go, and then I get trapped in the long because, like I will say right now, the markets are very neutral. There's neither like a strong argument for a short or a long, but longing right into resistance is rarely ever a great idea. If we get a move back here to 980, if we get a bounce, a move down here to 980 with support, then I like it better. But so you might go. Like if you guys want to take it, I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you guys are big boys and girls. But if I take this trade and it doesn't work out for me, I will be very upset with myself because I see that there's a lot of reasons here not to take it. TP would be at 60. You see the green line right up here? If I wasn't this long, it'd be right here.
So you're saying it's gonna go up there?
It could go to 16. That's exactly where the TP says it would go. But for me to really take this, I'd have to see them come back here to confirm off of this 980 level. But hey, it doesn't have to do what I want. It can do whatever it wants. Huh? Didn't they already what? On the 1 minute, yes, it's confirmed. But doesn't mean that everyone has to work. If we come back here, hit the white line, and then the 15-second confirms it for me, then that's the chef's kiss. And then we can go. But right now, we're stuck at the VWAP. Not a place that you want to take a trade into. I mean, not always does it get stuck there. Sometimes it just flies through. But, you know, just take it if you want. I'm just saying it's not something that, yeah, it's not something that I feel too confident in. This one dude says, if you think your trade looks too easy, then that's when you know you're about to get sexually violated. But sometimes it works, and that's how they get you. Sometimes it actually does work, and they're like, oh yeah, last time it worked, I'm gonna do it this time. Oh my God, you got me. right in the tush. Switch to my paper account. This market's not saying much to me, says Microman. I think Patty's hearing me on the stream.
Yeah, but you're behind.
Yeah. Did she hit? Am I like on the 3-second lag with her? Because
I have no idea.
Because she has to hit live in order for me to be. Yeah, there's a little button on the bottom left that says live, and that brings you to the most up to date.
I'll say later when it says seeing your settings for his video, so it's not like so far behind.
Just hit live on the bottom left.
Usually 30 seconds or something. Yeah.
You're surprised with the leaderboard. Lucid BM has the best trade with 7,566. Oh man, who's BM?
To see if your settings show like how many seconds behind you were. And he said something about that. To turn it to 3 seconds instead of like 10 or something.
Here at the bottom left of the screen, there's usually a little live thing. You hit live, then it'll go to the most recent second of the stream. Okay, then she should have a 3 max, like 5-second delay, but no more than that.
Okay, so yeah, you're 3 seconds because I heard it.
Average win 1126. Wow, that's pretty good. He's trading minis then. Do you go long 24.45 to good TP? I could have went long here. I didn't go long just because we're going right into VWAP, but yeah, it's going. It is going. Gordo had a good call there. It's going, but I really want to see her come back, hit this 980, then a 15-second MOAS power long, and then I'm a believer.
Okay, so you wanted to come back down where
The screen, yeah, but it's not going to. It's not going to. It's going straight.
What is it called again now?
What?
Diamond?
The diamond, yeah, the green diamond.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the candle. That's what you're trying to have come back down, but it's not.
It's not doing it
But
right
if
now.
it did, you'd be the camera.
If it did, yeah, if it came back down here and bounced off of it, then gave us a 15-second confirmation, a 15-second MOAS, then I have perfect every reason to think longs.
Okay.
Okay. Right now we missed that 960 target. We came up to 953. Sometimes in situations like this, they do get real close and then whip it down. So I don't know if this is gonna be one of them. Probably not. We're above the daily open right now, so we're above the daily open also on ES. No confirmation on 15 seconds just yet. It could be a nasty candle. Sometimes they give us the nasty ones to just come down and and get everyone's stops before going. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. We are getting rejected from that 53 level that was resistance earlier. Support and resistance earlier. Let's see if we can get down to 980. Joey, you're funny. What is the best firm to buy an instant account? Tradeify and Lucid both have very good instant accounts, instant funded accounts. I like them both. You can go over to our profit matrix and you can see the straight to fundeds are in purple. So if you get a 50K with Lucid or a 50K with Tradeify, the price right now is $294 for Lucid and $231 for Tradeify. Both right now 40% off. I think right now there might be 50% off, but I think the straight to funders are usually 40. Code Smooth Trader for either one, and the links for them are down here. All the rules for them are here too. Profit matrix is pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat if you want to check it out. What about the Lucid Flex 50K? Those are good. I love the Lucid Flex 50Ks, 25Ks. They're all great. All right, we're getting a 15-second MOAS right now on the 15-second up to 196. Okay. She's bullish, guys. Our pull back to 980s is an invitation if we get it. I don't know if we'll get it though. She's mega bullish right now. Nice job, Thunder. Yeah, Gordo, she is mega bullish right now. If we get this move back down to the 980s, this would be a gift if we get it. It's chop all the way to Chinatown, says Joey. Who has the best platform? I like TopStep platform, but I wish someone else could have similar or better because TopStep has disappointed me so many times. Any advice? If you like Project X, then you'll also like TradeC, and Lucid and Tradeify have TradeC now, I believe. So check them both out. They're basically the same platform. Microman says, in my opinion, she's not bullish anymore. She still hasn't hit that 60 target. Trader Phil's long from 24,990. Good job. Trader Phil's long from 24,990. Target is March highest close of the month, 25,138. Going to hold it all dang day if I have to, says Trader Phil. You were short, Trader Phil. Now you're long. Oh, my P&L is not fully visible. Sorry about that. Thank you. Why does it always move? What is wrong with this thing? I can't understand this thing. Why does it always move? right, we straight. Okay, we chopping the daily now. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get here. Double MOS. What can you see here? To be and what do I see in oil? Oil right now looks still strong. So I really was not real strong actually. She's hovering around high of day. And the NQ here is trying to get people bullish, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about her. Yeah, oil is oil right now still has a target up to 103.90, so I wouldn't be shorting oil just yet. We break this level here and we get a MOAS power short on a 15-second. We'll probably head down to this level at 987. There we go. Wow. 985. Yeah, watching this real important level here, guys. 28 is an important level. Start building some negative absorption candles down here. She could start pushing down. We could hover around 25K. We could make this range here around 25K. It could be something that we might have to come to accept today. She's knocking on Tori's door here at the 15 level. Dark pool at 27, says Gordo. What does that even mean, Gordo? Is it a dark pool of buyers or sellers or what? 23 imbalance level holding. Waited patiently, trusted, closed trade up almost 700. Told God I would close and lock my account. Nice job, Richard. During Asia, needed $150 for the 5th day, made $450, wanted more buffer for after payout and tried a short last night. During the trade, was losing the $450 and then down 400 more. Waited patiently and trusted, closed the trade. Damn, that's awesome, man. Good for you. Am I profitable, Dro? No, I'm not profitable, brother. Second bounce here from Tori's trend line. We have not gotten one single MOAS power short here on the 1 minute all day since the open. It's very strange because we have had a pretty nasty sell-off. Gold is still holding the highs, which is not making me very bullish on the indices, but the indices can really confuse you for a while until they do what they actually are going to do. Whales are sitting there defending, in your opinion? What's all is on your chart? Joe, if you want to know about my charts, there are videos in the description down below. One of them says masterclass, and the other one says how to use the indicator system. You can learn all about it there. It's an indicator package I created that measures order flow and volume. The volume piece of it is free on TradingView. You can check it out. Look under Smooth Trader. The order flow one is a paid subscription. You can get access to it for $7 for 7 days as a trial. And if you like it, you can continue using it on a monthly basis or on a lifetime basis. It's not possible to be profitable without Tori's course. No, Joey. It's literally impossible. Florida Attorney General launched an investigation into OpenAI and ChatGPT. For what? For turning the frogs gay? I think that's what they're woke. The woke AIs. Probably for something like that. Probably for indoctrination or whatever. It's probably something crazy like that. I'll tell you guys, if you use ChatGPT, you turn woke. Start voting for Kamala. You wake up, your hair's purple. It didn't even dye it. It just turns purple. What's up, MM? Hello? How's my day so far? 2 wins, 1 loss. Trying to look for a good setup here. I did not take the long here on my indicators analysis here because we had a very thick red wave and we were going right into the VWAP. And we never swept the overnight low on either the ES or the NQ. So I felt like this was very much a trap. I felt like this was a trap. But as you can see right now, market is moving higher and pushing through. Looking like it wants to get that 60 level. Sometimes a trap is a trap. Sometimes a trap is not a trap. Oil's been hovering around those highs all day. And it hasn't moved an inch. So I was not believing this move here, but we got the 60 hit. 58.50. My apologies for anyone who was waiting for me on this move, but I'm sorry, I did not believe it. I should have. Would have been a good trade. Sometimes it's like the less you think, the better you do. I've been tricked a time or two. That I will say. There she goes. I used Grok and I became a muskrat. Yeah, there's a meme about fluoride in the water turning into frogs gay that Alex Jones said once. It's a meme. Look it up. It's really funny. All right, that level's been hit. That 60 target has been hit. Congratulations to anyone that was holding that one. Right now it looks like she's still pushing and could be headed to 130. I will say one thing, she is moving good today. She's not moving with too much falsehoods. This is starting to turn a bit redonkulous. I didn't believe in the longs at that point, guys, but now she's making a mockery out of me. Target on this move here is 109. That was a target earlier too. And that was hit already. That one was hit already. That's the reason why I'm like, these targets have been hit already. Yeah. There are a lot of stop losses up here, so maybe she's just coming back for the second time. Should have went long, babe.
I mean,
I told you to do what you wanted to do.
yeah, but if never mind. I just think I need to detach. When a woman's instincts are there, you gotta trust it.
Okay, my fault. My fault.
You don't have woman instincts, baby.
No, I know I don't. That's why women are better traders.
I was like hesitating going into the trade because I don't know.
I've been emotionally damaged by the IQ. That's why.
Why it's play with their feelings?
Played with them?
The trade.
That would have been nice if she played with them.
Also, yeah.
She's crushed my feelings.
I'm still saying the trade with feelings.
Yeah.
I wanted to go into this and it was like the trading was like in the 25s, like the low 25,000. And because he wasn't confident right on the button. Although like it was showing it was good. But I don't know, I just didn't.
At least you're reading the indicator on your own now. I'm proud of you.
Huh?
At least you're reading the indicator on your own now. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, but like you said, a woman has intuition, so she gotta trust it.
13 rocks rats says shorts incoming.
We should have done it. But it's fine. We can iron it for next time.
What a perfect trade that would have been.
Stop going backwards.
happens.
Huh?
It happens. You caught 100 points on that long, Trader Phil? Well, almost got myself in trouble. Calmed down after whipsaw and held my longs. Closed up 700 and blocking out, not giving it back. Says Jay Wright. Beautiful, brother. Good for you. Yeah, this level no longer needed. Let's take a quick look at this. See what we've got. Okay, looks like we might be going a lot higher. What's the market doing? All right, so we respected this 5-minute level here. So because of that, okay, this target here has been hit also. Ah, they've all been hit already. What am I talking about? They've all been hit. This one was hit too. Right? We didn't miss it, did we? No, it was hit. This target here was hit. They've all been hit. I don't know, man. I don't know how to trade anymore. 160. 160 looks like a target. 280 is a target. Yeah, this is what you call a short squeeze, where everyone thinks that it was going to hit the overnight lows, and then it just squeezes everybody with no pullbacks. You heard?
No?
This is called a short squeeze. A short squeeze is when you leave targets down below you, where people were shorting because they thought the market was definitely going to hit, and then they go straight against you with no pullbacks and never give you a chance to get in. They keep buying it and buying it and buying it. What they're doing is they're squeezing out people who went short here. People went short here, so their stop losses are probably up here. So they're pushing it all the way up there just to get these people stop losses. And then after they do that, they're gonna send their dog out to make fun of them. And the dog is gonna come out and laugh at them, and then they're gonna bring it back down. Yeah, they're gonna laugh like this dog right here. And then after that, then they bring it back down and they make a mockery out of everyone.
Have you seen that? Have you guys seen that video about that? The guy who's like uses the hyena AI, and the hyena starts like.
Mateus says I have to recover my account. Sorry, baby. You said a hyena? Which one?
It's on TikTok. This guy's making a joke, and he supposedly has a hyena as a pet.
Oh, really?
And he says like a joke that sometimes doesn't make sense, and like the hyena starts laughing really funny.
So I need one of those for my dad jokes.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not supposed to agree with me.
I think your dad forgot that the garage was open.
This thing's squeezing higher. What's up, Con? NATO says it's unhealthily dependent on US. Yeah, that is unhealthy. Damn, man. Such a move. I had no part of it. Shut up. Kicking myself right now. I'm not listening to Gordo. Should have listened to you, Gordo. And my wife. Back to VWAP, says Khan. Thank you. You got lucky? Nah, dude. You're a seasoned vet. Good for lucky for me, the day's still young. Many more chances to mess up. Gordo, why do you watch your videos on Kick and not like YouTube or Twitch or anything else? Why do you prefer Kick? PM has had better sessions. Not last night though. Last night the PM session was bad. Oh, what's the word of the day? Yeah, we didn't read the word of the day today, guys. Excuse me. We got a late start today. Let's do that now. Today's word of the day for Thursday, April 9th, the scripture says, "For God did not give us a spirit of fear, but a spirit of power and love and sound mind." 2 Timothy 1:7. Wasn't that the same one from yesterday? It was. Why did he recycle it? Let me ask Max, why did he use the same? I'll have a fresh one for you guys in just a moment. I got we rejected from 103, 104. All right, we got a new one, guys. We got a new one. So today's daily word says for April 9th, therefore, as God's chosen people, holy and dearly loved, clothe yourself with compassion, kindness, humility, gentleness, and patience. Colossians 3:12. Okay, this is our message for today. Notice the order. God says you're chosen, holy, and dearly loved. Not because of what you do, but because of who you are in Him. And because of that identity, you can clothe yourself with compassion, kindness, humility, gentleness, and patience. In trading, we get angry when we lose. We get impatient on choppy days. We're unkind to ourselves after a bad trade. But here's the shift. If you know you're dearly loved, you can be kind to yourself. If you know you're chosen, you can be patient with your process. The market tests every single one of these fruits. A losing trade tests your patience. A missed setup tests your gentleness towards yourself. Yeah, that was me just a moment ago. Competition tests your humility. These aren't soft qualities for traders. They're bulletproof character traits that keep you safe and sharp. Today's challenge, pick one of those 5: compassion, kindness, humility, gentleness, patience. Which one does the market most challenge in you? Write it down, then practice it intentionally today. With yourself, with other traders, with the market. The closing word says, and over all these virtues, put on love, which binds them all together in perfect unity. Colossians 3:14. Trade smooth, walk in peace. All right, thank you for that, Max. We're good. All right, markets are moving a little bit to the downside here. We're getting a bit of rejection. We are probably going to move right back down to the VWAP or a 2023 here. This is a we'll see if they want to reject. We'll see if they want to reject from up here. We'll see. If they do reject from here, we're probably going to move right back down to 24. My wife, she put something in the air fryer just now. Can we look at oil once? Yeah, sure. Oil is, I'm telling you, oil is still strong. Oil looks like it still wants to come up to about 103.77. Could we get a pullback? Sure, because we went straight up here. Can we get a pullback? Maybe at a 98 or something, then move higher. It doesn't always have to go in a straight line, so I would rather just take the trades as I see them, so instead of trying to predict where they're going to be an hour from now. I sure did screw up these trades. Look at this move here. Wow, this is, yeah, that's like a news candle right there. Wow, look at this, man. This is crazy right now. Anybody who's short, I am so sorry. We must have gotten some news just now. This market is just going absolutely bonkers right now. This 5 minutes been hit. This 30 minutes been hit. Yeah, bonkers. Bonkers is the appropriate term for what just happened right now. Okay, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to catch these moves today. Vinny Boncarino here. Bonkers, man. Bonkers. Holy smokes, man. Good lord, man. This is just beyond bullish. Oil just dumped hard. Yeah, some news. I'm sure it was some news. We'll get the news here in a moment. What a bonkers move there. Market just ripped 100 points when you got up.
Huh?
The market just ripped over 100 points when you got up.
I'll see that.
It's just ridiculously strong right now. For no reason. For literally no reason. There's really no reason for this move. Yeah, Tradeify, great job. Netanyahu moves to start direct talks with Lebanon. It went up because Joey didn't obey. Is that so, Mo? Trump urges Netanyahu to tone down Lebanon strikes. Yeah. It's all political stuff right now that's moving these markets the way it is. It's hard to trade a market like this. Might start to see a rejection here though. 160 is a key level. A lot of resistance there, but there has been nothing but a straight up move today here since about 10 o'clock, 10:30. Close your eyes and long. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do. Best thing TradeDay ever did was make a lockout feature. Yeah, Joey, for sure. Tell us when you're short next time so we could long, says Levolution. Greenland PM Nielsen responds to Trump, "We are not a piece of ice. We are proud people." ES wants previous days high. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's right here. 68.47. Actually using it as key. Joey says, well, let us know when he shorts. Thanks, Joey. What's up, Melanie? How are you? Oh, wow. We got to move this back into... Wow, where did Bitcoin go? Anybody seen Bitcoin? Has anyone seen Bitcoin? Bitcoin just launched into the stratosphere. Oh, look at that pullback. That's healthy. Yeah, Melanie's true. This is a mess. Patty says, what does the lockout feature do? Or it doesn't let you trade for the rest of the day if you program it to not let you trade till the rest of the day. Some people lock it out for 15 minutes, an hour. Funny how all the news comes out about the same time at the top. Yeah. It is funny. Funny how. Lunar, be quiet, Lunar. What are you trying to say, Luna? You're mad that I didn't get that trade? Yes, I know. I'm mad too. I know, Luna. I know. Tell me about it. I can't believe that target got hit. I really can't. My indicator was telling me too. Like, if I show you guys, this is just crazy how I ignore the indicator. I'm like, no, indicator, you're wrong. Look at the target here on the 15 second. It's 152. It just ripped like there's no tomorrow. But when I start listening to it, it'll be like, ah, that was a fake out. Luna's mad. She's mad at this market. Yeah, nostalgia. You missed it. A lot of people missed that one, huh? You weren't brave enough today, Sambi? Yeah, there was a lot of inconsistencies today. A lot of inconsistencies. The market didn't really reveal its hand too clearly. Nice job, Con. So she's listening to Trump's speech? Yeah, Luna's listening to Trump's speech right now. She's mad at him. Patty said her too. Patty feels your pain, Luna. This is wild. This is wild to say, but the next target to the upside is 274. If she wants to go that route. Let's see. That is a 4-hour target that we missed yesterday. So do we do that, or do we just come up here to clean up these imbalances that we have in here and then head back down? We do have a few imbalances in this area till up to like 187. Are we just gonna do that? Or are we going the whole way? No, I'm just talking out loud. Are we going to just grab these imbalances and then dump? Or do we keep going? Sambi says, today I only see entries in my 30-second to 15-second charts. Wall Street is bullish of this PCE news. Did we get PCE today? I thought we get PCE tomorrow. Or did we get it this morning? I don't remember. I think we might have gotten it this morning, right? Yeah, we did get it this morning, I think, the PCE news. Yeah, yesterday we got bad Fed minutes yesterday. But today we got PCE that came in. Let's see the PCE news. PCE came in lower than expected, 0.5 versus a 0.7 expected. And unemployment claims came in at 219 versus 210. That's higher than expected, which is also good for the Fed possibly cutting rates. Core PCE came in right on target, 0.4, and 0.4 was expected. But final GDP, oh, that's final GDP. Oh, never mind. The final GDP came in at 0.5 versus 0.7. Okay. So we're actually shrinking, but the PCE came in as expected. It's been the same for 2 months now. CPI tomorrow, yeah, that one's good too. CPI. Wall Street likes that news. How could they like the news that it came in at expected? I mean, it's really no shocker there. It should be right in line. What could they possibly like about it? Slow growth, more chances of inflation. More cuts with inflation. Oh, you're talking about the GDP news. Oh, I thought you meant the PCE news. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Time to become a glizzy globber? What, are you having a hot dog? More chances of cuts? I hope so. I hope so. At least we'll know the direction. Tomorrow's CPI news, though, should not be very good. There's no way CPI is going to be tamed. I mean, it is a lagging indicator on the market, but right now we got the indicator telling me 180 to the upside on the 15-second. Okay. What was the news? I don't know. I'm still looking. I didn't see any news. It's just the market, man. Sometimes they need a reason, sometimes they don't. Here we go. Breaking. PM Netanyahu, Lebanon seeks direct talks, and Israel agrees. I mean, it's so premature. The news is not even news. It's like, oh, you know, they're going to talk, but the talks may just be unsuccessful. The talks could end up saying, okay, I'm only going to bomb you once a month. Like, I don't know. Paul says that Powell only has 50 million in retirement. He needs more money, guys. More money. Up only today, guys. Up only. Yeah, this is really extended. Really extended right now with no pullbacks. We haven't seen a pullback. We're like, what is a pullback? Now she's like, what is a pullback? We have not gotten any significant pullbacks. We've basically have not filled in any imbalances on the way up. Like a pullback would have been good here. A pullback would have been good to here. But we're not. We're not even going into the imbalances. Like there's imbalance here, never pull back to it. Imbalance here, never pull back to it. Imbalance here, never pull back to it. Now she's just right here at our target, filling in these imbalances from way back when. So this is not easy. Villa Kappa said this is 15-second chart trading. Yeah, my 15-second just told me 175 and I didn't take it, but feels like a power I will get a major pullback. I have a hard time going long after it's so extended, because the pullback is going to be disgusting when it finally does happen. Yeah, if we make this support, this level of 160, if we make this support, then we got 280 to the upside. It was all fluff. Barron, yeah, Barron knew what was happening. Wall Street is desperate to buy stock. Why? They need to make money for their clients. Into the purple haze, Laughter? Yeah. Laughter's using the free version of the Smooth Trader Concepts. Guys, I gotta leave in 10 minutes, so I'm gonna head over to the Tradeify, I believe. Let me see if I got the green light here. Okay. Yeah, we do gotta leave in about 10 minutes here to prepare for that segment. Okay, just making sure everything's good here. Oh, the 5 minute is finally putting a MOAS power low. Finally now. Will she confirm it though? It's really premature right now. You guys won't have to go anywhere. I will stream it here and you will have audio. But if you do, I will leave the link down below. Thank you, Con. I need to plug that link now. Oh, we're getting that 1 minute right now. She is pushing. Man, it's moving. She's moving. Yeah, there's nothing stopping this thing right now. It is moving, moving, moving. What's your intuition tell you, babe? What's your intuition telling you here? You think it's going to keep going?
Yeah.
All right, well, the MOAS power loan came in. I can't for the life of me. When it's a short squeeze like this, I can't do these type of plays. I'm willing to sacrifice not taking these because the amount that you need to be wrong here is it's a lot. It's 100-point stop loss. So if you think it's gonna work, like I said, always your intuition. Mm-hmm. This is exactly the imbalance level that I thought they would come in to clear up. So we'll see. Okay. Yeah, Connor's right about closing your eyes and going long here. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Oh, gee, look at this move today. It just has not even given a glimpse of a decent pullback. Why would it start now? Yeah, the 5-minute also gave us a target to 400. The 5-minute just gave us a target to 400 here. When are we going to get a pullback is the question. Are we ever going to get a pullback? I guess not. I guess it's up only. 1 minute has a target here at 688. There's a 5-minute up to 278, 276. All right, so this is just way too bullish. Way too bullish. That's a 4-hour up here at 280. Okay. Imbalances have been taken. I just can't. I don't know about you, but I don't know. I have a hard time entering trades when they're already this overextended, man. Oh my god, it's so hard for me to do. Because the minute I go long, it's gonna go, oh yeah, sorry, fake, you know. So I'm gonna wait. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I can't risk 100 points on something that's overextended like this. Green day for bulls, yeah. Yeah, Melanie says she wouldn't do it either. Yeah, I agree. Guys, I'm going to go real quick. I'm going to get ready for the stream, but I'm going to leave obviously I'm going to leave this on here. So I will see you guys at 12:30 and I'll be back here at 1:30. Well, I'll be on 12:30. I'll be on with Tradeify at 1:30. I'll be back here with you guys. So you have an option. You guys either can continue watching here because I will be streaming the, I'll be streaming my, I'll be streaming the Tradeify TV on my channel, so you guys can watch it here, or you can go over to Tradeify TV. I did leave a link for it down below at 12:30. So either one. You guys want to be involved in the chat and say hello to Amos? You guys can do that too. Be nice. Be nice. We all know not everybody is, you know, STC trader. Some people trade ICT. They're still people too. Jesus loves them too. Be nice, guys. All right, so I'll see you guys in a little bit.
let's see if I can go back and look for here. Look for a good example of an IB mid trade. So here we go. Here was the great example of the IB mid trade I'm talking about. And also it also shows as to why I don't take it after the IB low failure. So here we have off the open. This was on Tuesday. We have a directional move off the open, retracement back to the IB mid, you see it here, and then immediate rejection to catch continuation of the directional move we had off the open. So because I had a directional move, market's already kind of telling me what it wants to do, right? We saw that retracement back to the mid. I want to catch the shorts continuing this move, all right? That's what I like to see. Does it happen every time? No, but look at this wick. That wick is telling me the story there. We came up and retested IB mid. Buyers were not able to continue us. We saw sellers step in. We could catch the move, okay? Now, this is also why I don't like taking this trade if this already happens, because look at where we go, right? If we already broke the IB low, I won't take the IB mid retracement. You can see here we did not break the IB. Well, IB was still forming, but we don't have an IB low break yet. We saw the IB mid. So I have a higher probability of catching continuation to the downside. Hasn't been taken yet. Now, here is where another example of an IB low failure, failed auction, right? You see us, you see us break out of IB low. Look at the wick. We get a wick, we get strong bullish candle back into the range, and look at what happens. All right. Textbook, that's A+. That's A+ all day long. All right. So is IB mid retracement, IB+ all day long. All right. So that's what I look for. That's again, take everything that I said there and apply it to IB high as well. Okay. Apply it to IB high because it all goes hand in hand. It's just the vice versa version. Okay. Now, continuation plays. We just went over 2 entry models. Those two are my favorite. Now, the third entry model that I have, but I don't use as often, is the breakout and continuation play. Okay. That actually played out today. We had 2 setups play out today, actually, for IB. The failure of IB low and the breakout continuation play. I think Mario in the chat actually just took the breakout continuation play. When we have strong movement and we break out of IB and things are very strong, very trendy, a lot of times what you can expect is price to break out, right? Come back down and retest IB high, and then you can take the long for continuation up to the extension levels if you want to, or whatever profit target you have, right? It's called a breakout and continuation play. You just wait for the breakout, comes down and retest, shows strength. Again, after retesting, you take the longs and you ride this thing back up. You can set a stop loss anywhere down below IB higher back into the IB range. All right. I don't really take those. They're not my favorite, but I will take them if I'm feeling pretty good about it. So that's that on the IB high. And then obviously vice versa on the IB low side, right? If we have PA breakout of IB low and we come up and retest IB low here and sellers are still stepping in and showing weakness, then you can take the short, right? But I always want the retest, right? I want to see the retest. I don't want to see the breakout and then take the short on the immediate breakout continuation, because a lot of times what will happen is this will come back up, right? And either break back into the range or retest. So if I'm going to do a breakout and continuation play, I definitely want the retest, right? And that way, when I do get the retest, sellers come back in and I get confirmation of that, I can then take the short, feel good about it, and catch the trend, or have my stop set up here and get stopped out back above into the range for a good risk to reward. So that's what I look for. That was pretty much a whole class squeezed in like 21 minutes. Holy. Is this an indicator? Yes, this is an indicator that I created. Also, chat, for those that use NinjaTrader, right? For those that use NinjaTrader, this indicator, they are putting it in NinjaTrader now. So my IB indicator will be available in NinjaTrader. The team over there is going to put it in there. So They are working on it right now. We're just getting a few things worked out with that, and you will have access to it in NinjaTrader. Right now, it's in TradingView. You type in IB first hour, you'll see it come up right there. Gen X, you got it. We squeezed in what we could there in about like 20 minutes. So you don't trade the initial first hour? No, I do. There are a lot of times where I will trade the initial first hour before IB is set. I have strategies that are obviously outside the IB, but once IB is set, that's my go-to. That's what I'm paying attention to, and trading off of from there. It's been my bread and butter for about 3 years now. So I don't ever stray away from it once IB is set. You got it, Brian. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem, baby. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope you guys got a ton of value out of that. Very passionate over IB, man. I've been trading it for a long time, 3 years now. Very passionate about it. Do you keep the default settings? Yeah. So on the indicator here, if you go into settings, you can keep it all the same if you want. If you want to see historical levels on the IB, you can keep that checked. You can see previous day's IB, or you can uncheck it and you can take it off and only see current day. Then up here on active session, you can choose what session you want to trade, right? Whether it be Asia, London, New York, Globex, the indicator will mark out the IB for whatever session that you're trading. Okay. And then if you want the data box down here in the lower right, what you see here, that's all the way down at the bottom. You'll see it down here. You can customize that. You can check and uncheck whatever you don't want to see. If I don't want to see like IB volume, I can just uncheck that and it'll get rid of it. If I check it back, it'll add it back. Same for all of the rest, right? And then obviously ATR. If you want to see ATR, I'm a big ATR guy as well. You can choose the ATR length there if you want to see it, or you can just disable it altogether. So a lot of different things you can do within this indicator, and it'll get it to your liking. Am I putting it in Tradeify as well? Possibly. I'm gonna talk to the team and talk to the trader and see if we can get it into Tradeify. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, what up, Fractal? Adam says I'm late. Yo, listen, just rewind it, dude. Just rewind it. Excellent indicator. Now using as a permanent. Thanks. Yo, you're welcome. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Listen, I heard all the feedback, guys. I heard all the feedback. We had like the first version of the indicator come out. Then I heard you guys' feedback. Shout out to Market Maker Mario. He helped me get all the updates pushed from the feedback that you guys were leaving. I think pretty sure he saw it too, all the feedback, and he helped me out a ton. So shout out Mario for that. Coding and trade fate suffering. What are some of the reasons I won't take a trade? So a lot of time for IB, like I said, my bread and butter is failed auctions. Okay. And that happens best in a ranging market. Trending market, IB failures don't really happen as often because, again, we are trending, right? So me personally, knowing myself in trading, I don't perform best in trending markets. It's just, I never have. Data speaks on it. I'm not a great trend trader. I'm a great IB trader when there's a range on the IB. That's where I really thrive. So there could be times on PA where we are trending, having a big trending day, and I may not take anything. It might be different or opposite of most people who don't trade range markets. But that's just, again, knowing myself, that's where I thrive. I love the reversal plays out of IB low and IB high. But that just comes with knowing myself as a trader. Like for some reason, I've never have thrived in a trending market. I perform best when we have a range and we can trade that particular range. The time we are in range markets. We're trending majority of the time. We are in range markets quite a bit. So that's where I thrive. Am I still in a trade? No. As to why I don't take it after. I took the IB long. I took the IB low failure down here. Off the open, this was actually on Tuesday. Showed the order here. You can see my position. We have a directional move off the open right here. On TradeDay, you can see my entry down here at 24,982, taking out 25,008. IB do you find better for breakouts? 15. So here's the thing, and I only have a couple minutes to explain this. There are no different time frames for IB. IB is always the first hour. So a lot of time when you see like people who trade the opening range breakout, right? When they trade orb, most people have a 15-minute opening range. If you go on the CME website, they actually define it as a 30-second range, right? Some people trade like 5-minute orbs. Like that's orb. IB is its own thing. It's part of market profile. If you think of like TPOs, value area, point of control, initial balance is part of that. Okay, it's its own entity. It doesn't fluctuate. Time frames do not fluctuate. It will always be the first hour. Yeah, IB is not orb. It is completely different. While concepts might be the same, you could take trading concepts and they'd be the same. IB is not the same as orb, though. It is its own different thing. Yeah, Joe, you got it. Yeah, same concept, 100%. If you think IB, chat, it comes from market profile. Hey, Joey, what's up? That's so weird, bro. Joey saying hello to Joey. What's up, Joey? How you doing, G? Do I look at volume profile too? Sometimes. Yeah. Do I wait for IB to form? Yes. If I'm going to trade IB, yes. I will wait for IB to form. Now, that doesn't mean I don't have other strategies outside of IB. There are a lot of times I do have strategies that I will play if IB is not set. However, I like to trade IB once it's set. Long and strong point of control. Point of control and value. Yeah, 100%. I mean, listen, if you trade value area and point of control, listen, those are great tools to have in the toolbox. I love value areas and point of controls. I actually used to trade them. I don't trade them as much anymore, but it's something that I did used to have in the toolbox there. All right, chat, I am all out of time. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got to do a giveaway. We did a little mini session on the IB. Holy. Chat, we're going to go to a quick commercial break. Hope you guys enjoyed today's session. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. Stay tuned. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that sub button. We have Smooth coming on next. I think Amos is back. I know we have Smooth for sure. I think Amos is back, coming on with them. Chat, love you guys. Stay beautiful. Stay tuned. I'll see you guys later on. Cheers.
All right, you're all clear.
Sick. Oh, yeah.
Yep, you sound good.
All right. Smooth. Have a good stream.
Amos is supposed to be here today, right? I think. Okay, cool.
Yep.
He's just been out the last 2 days, but I thought he was back today. I just
What's up? You guys hear me?
Yes.
What's up? Sorry, guys. I just literally switched hotels. I'm still in Miami. Had to check out of the other one.
Um,
You got the 2-bed hotel set up. saying there's no audio.
Do you hear me?
They're saying there's yeah, they can't hear anything in chat, which is weird because we
Oh,
can hear you guys in the back room.
there. Sorry. Yeah, we were sharing something yesterday.
What's up? What's up? What's up, stream? How are y'all doing? I think they can see me now. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I had some problems with with Wi-Fi, with hotel Wi-Fi, but yeah, I'm in Miami currently. I went there to film a podcast actually, so very happy with the way that it went. You know, was kind of nervous at first. I'm not gonna lie, it was my first time, but did very well, and yeah, so it's amazing. I still have 2 more days here, so yeah. How are you doing, Smooth Trader? Yeah, definitely different. The weather, I mean, I don't know if it's a curse, but every time I go here, the weather is not too good. Last time I went here in end of January was very cold, and right now it's raining. The last 3 days it's been raining. So, I mean, yeah, it's rain. It's raining right now. Um, it's it's raining for us. So, oh. So let me try to share my screen here. Um, allow to share window. Share this window. Okay, that should be good, I think. So I'll also let me just log into my account. All right, perfect. So today I took one trade and it was a short on ES. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you guys see my screen well? Yes. Let's go. All right. So the first trade that I took was a short on ES, and let me walk you through the reason why I took it and all the framework behind it. So here, the first thing that I do in the morning, guys, is I mark out my 9 and 10 a.m. open to tell me which market participant is actually in control. So here, let me put this indicator on. And this is something also that when we filmed yesterday um, during the podcast, I made, I think 1 hour. The first segment was around an hour and a half, and it was just me blatantly talking about my strategy and my frameworks and stuff. So this indicator is something that I use very often in order to just know how my higher time frame candles are operating, how they're distributing, and are we forming wicks, bodies, and that really tells me who's in control. So first hourly candle closed bullish, telling me that the buyers are in control. So now, as soon as this candle closes, usually I'll opt for a bullish power of three, meaning that I want to see if this candle, the new hourly candle, can push up, accumulate, manipulate to the downside, and if we can hold below the opening price, and I will try to long back to the most recent high. Okay, usually that's how I like to scalp with my hourly candles. But here, look at what ended up happening. We opened up, we went higher, but we created a failure swing. We couldn't see that internal high, and we started to dump down very, very aggressively, and basically accepting below the 9 and below the 10 a.m. open. When I saw this, I knew the sellers were the one controlling the market, and I could see potential move down towards the most recent low. So here I waited for another break. I entered on the pullback right here. Okay, so we were below the 10, below the 9. Sellers were the one controlling the market. I knew that if my stop loss was covering most of that candle's range here with, I would say, a 1-to-1 risk reward, then it would be an easy money trade. So that's how I call those. Easy money trades make trading careers. I don't know if you agree with those, but with this line, but this is a line that I really live by and I trade with every single day. I try to scalp 10, 15 handles, take one trade every day, and do something that is very replicable in the long run, in order for me to be very confident in scaling up and you know evolving in this game. So that was the trade that I took. Right now, what I'm currently seeing, as you guys know, I use mostly two frameworks. I use the power of three, and I use also the unfilled fair value gap strategy. So this hourly candle is going to close in around 9 minutes. Okay, so you see here, this hourly candle is currently above its opening price, so it's bullish, but we have an unfilled hourly fair value gap just below us. Okay, this move up was so aggressive that sellers didn't get a fair exchange here within this range. That tells me that buyers could get exhausted up here, and responsive sellers could step in. So we have a potential pullback within the market. So here, you see that move up. I will not necessarily just see buyers within it. I could potentially see that being a manipulation. So right now, even if it's going up, I would want to see that high being swept and us starting to reject back down. And if we have this, I'll short back towards the unfilled gap below us, which would be an inefficiency in an area where I would expect a rebalance to be made. So that's pretty much what I see right now. I missed out on the part that you were explaining your trades. I just heard that you were trading with your wife. Is that did I hear it right? Or oh yeah. Yeah. And the overnight lows, let me see here. So I would say in terms of like daily distributions, um, and like overnight highs and lows, I would say I look at them, but for me, it's not necessarily a big part of my trading. You know, I kind of I'm more of a wait for the candle to close and react to what's happening type of guy, rather than having, let's say, higher time frame levels that I always want to target. It's just personal preference for me. I just like that way of thinking. Let's say just always going either on the 15-minute and the hourly chart to see if there's an opportunity. But in terms of those overnight highs and lows, of course, I know how strong and powerful they are for potential bounces, or just for potential targets. But I would say I never truly found any consistency, because let's say, within those perimeters, because you kind of need to have a daily bias or somewhat of a higher time frame framework in order to make that work. And I don't think, let's say, the 1 minute chart is the best way to trade. If you want to, let's say, looking at a 1 minute chart is not, I think, the best way to scalp or trade those overnight highs or overnight lows. Just for me, that's a personal preference. I think the higher the level, okay, the the higher the time frame of the entry also should be. So let's say, if I want to scalp the overnight high or low, it's not going to be a scalp necessarily. It's more going to be a day trade, exactly like you trade. Hold trades for an hour, 2 hours, and relying a little bit more on your daily bias and your overall framework rather than just mechanical scalping, you know. So since I'm a mechanical scalper and going in and out really fast of trades, I just prefer waiting for lower time frame candles to close and open. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. 100%, 100%. I mean, I always say that it's better to stay cash than lose money. You know, there's plenty of opportunities, and if it's not clear, then why are you gonna risk your money on a setup that you know is gonna set you up for tilt? There's always another opportunity. There's always gonna be another clear pattern, and if the chart is not screaming at me to enter the trade, then I'm not taking the trade. That's for sure. And let me tell you this, in the month of March, I was getting caught up a little bit more within that, you know, trying to scalp B minus setups and, you know, being a little bit more aggressive. And that did not mean, like, it did not mean, it was not the best thing for me. You know, it was not, it was definitely not the best trading that I've done. Um, in the last month. So yeah, trying to lower the frequency of trades and you know get into some more high quality setups. So right now, what I'm seeing, guys, there is this hourly candle closing in around 3 minutes. And if it closes back within the range of the previous hourly candle, we'll have an unfilled gap right below us. So we'll look for signs of weakness from the sellers in order to trade back towards the unfilled gap. Um, this 15-minute candle, though, is telling me that there's quite some aggression from the buyers. We could see price opening up higher to sweep some sort of liquidity and then going back down. So we'll stay patient. I'm going to look for a potential scalp here, and hopefully we'll have the right confirmations in order to enter. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's a very good point. You Let's say that when I initially started to trade, I was just so focused on the 1 minute chart and looking at those patterns form, you know, head and shoulders or double top, double bottom. And in days like those, like what we're seeing right now, with a huge bull trend, every time there's going to be a market structure shift to the downside, it's most likely just going to be a bear trap and the price action is going to push to the upside again. So I have a rule where I require a higher time frame candle to close in the side that I want to trade. So either having somewhat of a shooting or evening star or a candle that shows me a reversal on the higher time frame. So I know that, okay, sellers are pushing below the opening price of an hourly candle or a 15-minute candle. So I can trust the fact that they stepped in and we will have most likely some pressure on my side. But if it's just by purely looking at the 1 minute chart, I don't think those of course those market structure shift or those patterns are a good thing to trade, especially in those trend days. You can get caught up just shorting the market while it's just going down and down or up and up. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I'm waiting for, actually. You see how that 15-minute candle closed up very aggressive and bullish, rejecting this gap. For me, I look at those fair value gaps here. We rejected it. If we can sweep that 15-minute high and then start to dump back down below that opening price, it will be a very good short for me. So right now, what I'm seeing is exactly the type of setups I like to scalp. We have price sweeping the previous candle's high and closing back within the range. That tells me that um, there is a lot of absorption happening within this candle right here. We have an unfilled fair value gap right below us, telling me that there is most likely going to be a pullback within the market very soon, because buyers were so aggressive that sellers didn't have a fair exchange. So now we want to have some fuel in order to go up. Even if we want to go up, let's say, and the trend will be bullish for the rest of the day, this will be a really interesting area to see a pullback, to have enough fuel to close the day bullish. So I want to look for a short if we can break below anything here, really 191.5 or either 188. I'm going to jump in pretty aggressively, having my stop loss pretty wide, just basing my trade off of a more of the framework rather than the entry. So we'll see. Let's get it, guys. Yeah, yeah. Right. So like, yeah, I agree with the 210. Like, if we even, for me, if we go up to like 207, like we will wipe out most likely all the way to 222. But you see, like, even if my framework is just, I look at shorts right now, I'm like, all right, with the way that we closed and the way that I have my framework set up, I want to short the market. But that doesn't mean that if my framework gets invalidated, I'll lose the trade. If price rips up right now very aggressively, it just invalidated my framework, but I didn't take a loss because it didn't fake me out with a move right back down very aggressively below 190. So I'm still waiting for an entry confirmation. Right now, what's currently happening is a power of three. So this candle closed, brand new candle opened up and is driving up higher. Okay. And when it's driving up higher, but I expect that the next candle will be bearish, then I assume that we are forming the upwick of a future bearish candle. So a huge level that I'm going to be looking at is the flip. So the opening price of that candle, if we can dig lower and very aggressively, creating that 1 minute structure, that break of structure, I will enter and basically predict that this high is going to be protected, and we're going to have more chances of seeing the unfilled gap before the internal high of the previous hourly candle, which is this one. So, like I said, even if price goes up and very aggressively and disregards my framework, I don't really care because it's not necessarily going to be a loss for me, right? How's the chat doing? How's the chat doing? By the way, we didn't speak. I'm so sorry, guys. I have my chat on my phone because of my screen share right there. Let's go. How are y'all doing, chat? Let me know if you guys are green, red, break even. But man, I'm on a good mood right now. Good mood. Miami, and I need to move out, man. Canada is a depressing weather. You know, you can't buy weather, man. It's just so important, especially for me, man. I need some more some more sun. And who lives in a cold area and agrees with me? And I just wanna I just wanna move either here or in an area where it's hot for throughout most of the year. But yeah, I really enjoy my time here. No, it's my third time. every yeah, every time I went here, it was for something work related. So first time it was actually for the Tradeify TV meetup. This was one of it was memorable actually. Like we every people that work for Tradeify TV, we all met up, and man, we partied. We went on a yacht. We did streams together. I had the chance to meet everyone and you know um, get to know them on a personal level, which was amazing. And yeah, I mean it's the chemistry that you build with people that you actually meet in real life is so different. And also like I'm kind of shy at first, but when I get to know the other person, then I can show my true personality. So it was truly a blessing. But that was the first time. It was amazing time. Second time it was for the Max um, Max event. So yeah, MUT, amazing, amazing time. Also, a different crew that went, but the vibes were high, and we had a booth there, and we were giving out merch. We were doing games, and yeah, met the team there also again. And for now, right now, it's just I came in alone. So yeah, I did it for a podcast. We filmed a podcast for Prop Firm Trader, but on this podcast, Tradeify is actually sponsoring it, which is amazing. So it was just stars aligning. And I did two segments. The first segment was talking about my strategy, explaining all my framework on a whiteboard. So it was a 1 hour and 30-minute session where I explained literally everything that I can potentially explain regarding my strategy, regarding time. There's gonna be so much value. And yeah, and the second segment was a podcast. So I was one on one with the guy called Sanj, amazing guy, and we were discussing trading, discussing a little bit more
Order filled. Order filled.
you know of psychology stuff, and yeah, so it was a little bit different, and I was kind of I was not. You're alone right now. Yeah, it's all good when yeah, but when you get into trade, it's important to let the chat know. But yeah, I was not too confident. Not too confident. I was okay. That's good. Basically, before going to the podcast, I was kind of nervous because it was my first time. But as soon as I started to talk with the guy, and especially I think meeting with the guy 30 minutes before doing the pod was a really good play. So I came in early, got to know the guy, and we shot, and it was amazing. I was really satisfied with how it went, and took some great pictures and had a great time. So hopefully the episode is gonna go out soon, and you guys are gonna see everything that I talk about every single day here. Actually, it's like if you are here every day, it's not going to be anything new. That's why we do this for. It's if you watch my segment, you know exactly the type of trades that I take, my frameworks, the timing. You know how I manage my accounts. You know how what's my risk to reward. And if you ask me questions on a more personal level, always responding to them, or giving you my insight on that. So yeah, it was a good time, man. I'm very blessed. Yeah, I'll tell you this. Every time I leave Miami, I get a boost of energy, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm not doing enough. And literally, I don't know why, or it's just the type of wealth that I'm seeing here, or the people that I meet, that I look up to. But man, it's a totally different vibe. When I go, when I'm in Canada, or I just where I'm always in my comfort zone, I would say, there, it's not the best, I would say, setting to grow. If you're always in your comfort zone and you don't put yourself out there, it's very hard to grow, and you kind of get stuck within that loop of just, yeah, stagnant, exactly. And when I go here and I meet people, and I try to reach out to people who live here, and we meet and we talk, we discuss trading, we discuss, you know um, money, a lot of things, relationships, and I just get very, very inspired by some people, some stories that some guys have here, how they came up. And yeah, every time, let's say the first time I came here, um I was like, oh my god, like, I am not doing any short form videos, I am not, like, living up to my potential. And immediately, right after that first trip, this is where I downloaded Instagram. I had one for my personal, but I created an account on Instagram, and in only 3 months I grew it up to 12,000 followers. And it was from my first Miami trip. you know and I started short forms. I went from 6,000 followers on YouTube all the way to 23 with that short form content. So I'm telling you, it really has an impact on you to change, to put yourself out there, and put yourself in an uncomfortable situation to grow. And especially just looking up to the type of wealth there is here. Oh my God, you're like, it's inspiring, because if you're always within, your country, or the city that you live, sometimes you don't get inspired. But it's good to see how much you can do here. Yeah, literally, literally, literally. That's the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you, man. It's sometimes you're like, what? Like, am I doing something wrong, or I'm just not open-minded, and I don't know exactly that I'm not living up to my full potential. Like, I could be doing something more. I'm not working as much, like, as hard as I should, or as smart as I should, especially smart. But yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%. That's such a good question. And I would say meeting with people my age, let's say 22, 23, and seeing the type of wealth that they had, and the amount of efforts they were putting into the business model, in a sense, or uh, content creation. It just inspired me. I was like, there, you were about that. You were, let's say, working hard to achieve those kind of goals. But when I was with them, let's say, with the persons that, let's say, with my age, and that were really wealthy, I was like, man, they have their phones pulled out, and they're creating content literally every single minute. We're eating something and they're recording it. we're doing something. Let's say we're going on a boat. They're recording it and they're posting it. So I'm like, okay, there is levels to this. There is a type of commitment that I was not really familiar with, you know, and it's I would say it's just more about it's eye opening in a sense where you're like, okay, it's doable. You know, if let's say in my city, a lot of the people that I talk to, or a lot of the people that I used to hang out with, never thought achieving something like this was even possible. You know, so exposing yourself to that kind of wealth just shows you that it's possible. Shows you that, all right, if I try my hardest and I try it every single day and try to get 1% better every single day, and I'm truly accountable to my actions, then everything should go as planned. You know, so yeah, it's there's definitely levels to this, and that's what I saw in Miami or Mexico. Thank you. I appreciate you, but I yeah, but I think it's just it's a question also of there is absolutely luck involved. There is timing involved. There is, there's a lot of things that come together. Let's say a guy like me who was born in, in the 2000s, I had the chance to have those kind of opportunities earlier in my life, and a lot of people, let's say here in the chat, are potentially older. They're in their 30s, 40s, and, have families and stuff. And let's say when they see those younger guys, maybe they're gonna be like, um, they're gonna be like, damn, I wish I started sooner, or I wish I got introduced to that business model sooner. But it's purely luck in a sense. I just, the life evolved in a way where right now we just have so much opportunities. We have backlisting softwares, we have journaling softwares, we have prop firms, we have, the trading business as a whole that is growing exponentially and giving us more opportunities every single day. We have um, we have those social media platforms where you can showcase your skill and showcase who you are and your personality. So there is a big part of being there at the right time, the right moment. um, and I'll say, like, no matter the age is just a number. You can flip your life around in literally 6 months. You can wipe out 10 lazy years in 6 focused months. That's a good quote right there. Someone says I have ADHD. Man, oh, bro. You guys are. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get declined or not, but I don't think I have my chance. What do you guys think? Oh my God. Yeah, who do you guys think I should go on a date with in Miami right now? Like right now. She has to be a trader though. Who do you guys see me with? Yeah, she has to be a trader. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. Yo, I there is so many traders right now. It's crazy. Every time I go to a coffee shop, or even in Montreal, I'm like, I hear people talking about forex or going break even or this or that, getting, and I'm like, how big is this business actually becoming right now? It's actually amazing. Like, everyone is trading, especially guys my age right now. Holy. everyone's trading. Everyone's trying to get that extra money. Hundred percent. 100%. Yeah. 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 Man, there's so many of them on my For You page, like 8, 9, 12. I don't know exactly who you're talking about. There's so many of them, little kids with platforms now. But yeah, it's crazy. 100%. Yeah, just waiting. I think the framework that I initially had was looking for a short. We opened up higher very aggressively, which is not necessarily a bad thing because this is usually how the sharpest move will form. If you have a, let's say, a certain setup and it tells you that you have the read on a short, let's say right here, this candle failed to close above the previous candle's high. We have an unfilled hourly gap just below us, but we opened up higher with such aggression to the upside. This could lead to a bull trap, you know, forming the bullish market structure shift on the 5-minute chart, and forcing a lot of buyers to be greedy and buying the top of the range here. And we're gonna find resistance within the top of the range and start to trade back down very aggressively back within the range of the opening price of the current candle. This could lead to a really sharp move. So of course, the closer we get to a high, the more chances we have of sweeping it. So in terms of probabilities, we have more chances of hitting 66 than hitting 161, which is the low here. But if we start displacing very aggressively back down towards 194, which is the opening price of that hourly candle, I will short everything that I have in my bank account. Yeah, a full port. That's a full port. How you guys call it? Try to guess. Try to guess. That would be a good game. Brazilian. Uh, guys and girls in the chat, what do you guys think my ethnicity is? And also, do you have yeah, are you yeah, try to guess my ethnicity and then we're gonna try to guess smooth traders. Uh that's close. That's close. Yeah, it's really close. It's really close to Egypt actually. So the continent is the right one. So I'm from Africa, North Africa. But try to guess. Yeah, yeah, from North Africa. So there's mostly like 4 countries I could be part of. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple. It's like we all kind of look the same too, you know? We all look like a little bit. Yeah, Algeria. It is Algeria. Every time people actually ask me like, "What is Algeria?" Like I never heard of that, and I'm like, I'm like just the country next to Morocco. Everyone knows Morocco. Everyone either like yeah. So it's close. So yeah, I have the North African genes. Some people here thought I was like Mexican or something. I think it's the goatee and mustache combo, maybe. You know. Maybe that's that is not. I went. No, I went. I actually went to Mexico, and people actually thought I was. They were like, pretty sure I was Latino. So yeah. And I mean, also my hair. Let's say Moroccans don't have the same exact hair. Like Moroccans don't have the same hair as me. They kind of have. I have wavy hair, and they have like extremely curly hair. Like I would say it's yeah, like right now I need to stop like right. Yeah, trust. Yeah, I'm PR trained. I'm PR trained. Don't worry. Like the Tradeify guys, like they train me so hard. You know, we get into calls every single week. But yeah, but like, are you what's your ethnicity? Like, are you like just American or okay? Um, let me pull out my phone and like just analyze your face. Let me analyze your face like Will. Uh, yeah, me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, guys, what do you think? Smooth Trader. What do you think its his ethnicity is? I think. Okay. Okay. Are you Middle Eastern? And you kind of look like Persian. Yeah, because you have you're like you know you kind of look good, bro. Yep. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Are you like are you where are you from? You said you just tell it. Okay. Central America, south of Mexico. Right, I don't know. I don't know my map. Guatemala. Okay. I was gonna say Argentinian. I was gonna say Argentinian, but yeah. Yeah. All right. No matter your ethnicity, smooth trader, no matter your ethnicity, just know that you look good. And in the current area that we are right now, we call this when you look good, we say that you mog. That's how we call it in our generation. So just know that you're mogging, all right? You're mogging. All right, guys. So yeah. So appreciate you guys so much for tuning into this stream. Beautiful stream with Smooth Trader. We're building that chemistry, guys, and we're actually seeing the shorts that I was looking at, but unfortunately I can't take it. But appreciate you guys, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Peace out.
Okay, you're clear.
All right, thank you.
Smooth. Um, I've been looking into your like the camera issue. Um, we think it might just be like a might be connection based. Maybe do you know
Oh, we're back. Okay, testing. All right, we're good. All right, guys, we are back. Better than ever. Can you guys hear me? Let me know. Yes, if you can hear me. We're over here mogging on them, guys. We are mogging all day long, baby. Mogging on them bears. Mogging on those bears. Mogging on those bears. I think we're good. All right. Zod is back, says First Stop. Yes, I am Zod in the flesh. All right, guys. Yeah, I guess we managed to do that. I don't know how I did, but I figured it out somehow to stream a stream of a stream. It was stream inception. But we're back. And now it's just me. I had to loosen Amos up a little bit. He's just too uptight when he started talking about ICT. I had to loosen him up a bit. I had to get him out the trading zone and get him into the Miami zone. Get a couple wet willies, call a cabs, and we'll get a different side of Amos. Taking 236 now, says Microman. Toro may have it too. Definitely need the SEC dating app for traders. Oh man, Amos 100% ADHD. You think Amos has ADHD? My wife is an expert in those things. Do you think that guy has ADHD, babe? Oh, she wasn't paying attention. She said she had better things to do. He went to Miami for a hairline. You're hilarious. You go to Turkey for that. You don't go to Miami or Mexico. Come on, baby. Let's give us that 300. I moved my TP to 300, babe, or 290. You leaving at 280?
I'm leaving it.
Okay. My wife's leaving her TP at 280. I have mine at 295-ish. Because I have steel cojones. My wife said, "Ew." I sent a pic of my brother of Amos. We have a discussion this evening and later with our dad. What? What does that mean? Why, he looks like he could be your brother's son? Thank you, Sambi. Looks like a monster, says Khan. Iran State TV reads out a statement attributed to Supreme Leader Majtaba Khomeini. Really? What does it say? Anything good? Buffy Trade says yes. We're going to get rippy with it, guys. We might get rippy with it here. Amos was about to go full port short here. Hopefully he did not. Because he'll be bumming a ride back to Canada. I'll hook him up. I'll give him a place to stay. He's not that far away. You guys look related. Our wives are laughing in the text. Really? That's hilarious. The target is 282, Joe Garcia? Yeah. I thought you had crushed it, babe. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to walk you through that trade. All right, I'm sorry. Well, at least you got this one. It's a record for you being on for this long. It's a record for you to be on for this long.
I was technically out for almost an hour, so I'm just trying to
Yeah.
get back.
This might be going down, guys, says Microman. I hope not, Microman. Why you gotta talk negativity into my life, bro? Just let me get 300 and then he can do whatever he wants. My wife wants 280. My dad was swinging that thing in all 50 states from what I heard. Yeah, he was even going to Algeria, I see. All right, come on. We need this push here. We need to break this 250.
Is another Mortal Kombat movie out there?
Is there?
Mortal Kombat 2.
The Mortal Kombat movies are really cool.
I know there was a second one.
There's a lot of them. I lost track already. Trade what you see, not what you think, says Bovi Stato. He is not my leader. Are you Iranian? In Direth? Oil seems to keep slipping. We have a really far target to go down. We're back below 97, down below the daily open, And we got a power short under the daily open on oil. So it looks like this thing could continue to move higher if we allow it to. Right there. We are right now sitting on next level here, possibly. She could head down to these 92s. Let's look at the 5. Yeah, looks like we have 92 exactly, right? 91, 97 is a target on the 5 minute for oil. Bitcoin, for the life of me, will not give us a 5 minute MOAS power long. I don't know why. And Q's making us wait here like if we got all day. You've been long since 2530, says Bovi State. Oh, good job, brother. Nice long. I just watched 3 ads without skipping. I'm very proud of you, Joey. I'm very proud of you. We have mods in the chat. You guys feel free to moderate the chat if you have to. All right, let's see if we get a push here. NQ push, baby. Let's take a look at the triple Indy here on the NQ, on the ES. Do we have a 15-second target? Yes, we do. 15-second targets on the ES: 68.79 and 68.90. 5 minute. Do we have any 5 minutes in here? 5 minute is up here at 68.97. So there's a lot of things pointing to further upside. So you just got to be patient, because when I'm in a trade, it takes forever. But when I miss the trade, it goes instantaneously. It teleports there. So I guess I got to wait. Either wait or get stopped out, one or the other. Until we confirm a short, I'm long, says Bovi Stato. S-Dub says we should short this puppy. I don't know, man. If the only thing we accomplished today, guys, is that we got to break Amas's serious demeanor, his exterior, we pierced that veil. He is now a normal human being. We've done our job. I'm just kidding. He's a nice kid. But I'm glad I got him to make. I'm glad I got him to laugh a couple times. "21 is a rocket shit up," says Captain Doink. You're gonna get out? Are you sure about that? Okay. Do what you gotta do, babe. What did you say, Khan? Iran's supreme leader Mojtaba Khamenei. Iran will seek retribution for its attacks. Will take management of the Strait of Hormuz into the new phase. Let me see. Iran supreme leader Mojtaba Khamenei. We did not seek war. Do not seek it. I thought we had some kind of a peace thing going on here. What is going on, Khan? I guess that whole peace thing was a fabrication. Okay, let's be honest, man. Mankind will never have peace. Iran is resolute in taking revenge for its late supreme leader and its martyrs. How is this Mojtaba Khomeini? How is he related to the old supreme leader? Is that his son? I thought his son is dead. I thought he was dead because I didn't hear about him after like a couple of weeks of people talking that he was going to take the place, and then we never heard about him again. I think Israel doesn't care about that peace. Went to the bottom. Did it go down? Israel has been bombing the hell out of Lebanon. Yeah, they have been. He's the son, right? He is the son, right? Iran threatened to annihilate Israel. Is that what they're talking about right now? They need to chill, man. Let me see how I can be the leader of Iran. Sambi, you would make a supreme leader, brother. Over 300 people killed since yesterday, mostly in Lebanon, right? Khamenei needs to just stop and open a strait. We need NQ to do the push, NQ. Come on, NQ. Push. Push for wifey. And Patricia, we need you, NQ. Oh my god, NQ. What are you doing, NQ? What are you doing? Push for wifey, NQ. High oil prices will literally kill the lower class. Yeah. That's why we got to make these Benjamins, guys, with the trading. We will suffer greatly. Yeah, absolutely. I was considering starting to sell blood. And my wife's shoes. Shh, don't tell her. I sell her shoes. I'm gonna sell your shoes so we can make extra money for gas. If I was the leader of Iran, first thing would be let the ladies choose if they want to show their hair or not. Yeah. Stop the violence and let's make money. Yeah, for sure. If I was the supreme leader of Iran, I would definitely ban ICT strategies, ICT concepts. It would be illegal. But they operate in Sharia law. Yeah, absolutely, Khan. I would make Tory trades the only way to trade in Iran. She's messing with your emotions right now, babe. It's messing with your emotions right now.
Yeah, I'm just not looking at it.
Okay. Mathis Mail is hilarious. You're funny, Mathis Mail. Most people think U.S. has to stay in this war. We don't. Israel is calling the shots. They're just letting us think we are in control. At the end of the day, God has said, and it will go as he planned. That's funny, Khan, right? I have some family members that want Sharia law. Damn, Sam B, really? Damn. OQ. You're making me impatient, NQ. You're wearing thin on my patience. Why is it, NQ? I want an explanation, NQ. Why is it that when I enter a trade, you take forever? But when someone else enters a trade, you go straight to your TP. Why is that? Wow, the ES is a lot pumpier than the NQ. I just realized that. ES is way pumpier. Push, NQ, says Khan. Told you I have family members in witchcraft. I read the Hadith and Quran for years. Really? I didn't know that, Sambi. Push. Are you in a long, Khan? Are you in a long? Lafta says Israel is loved by God. I think the world is loved by God. We're all His children. We're all His children. No matter what religion we think we are, God loves us. No trades, Con? Okay. Short is the way, says S-Dub. S-Dub, to be honest with you, dude, once it hits 300, I hope it goes to 0, brother. I'm still holding on to my PSQ. So I hope you're right. You longed from 160 earlier for 45 points? Nice, man. And Q, stop being a Karen, baby, and just go. I see 201 coming, says Microman. I hope you are wrong, Microman. I hope you see 201 after I hit 300. Let that be. Hopefully. Let me get my TP, says Khan, yeah. Let my wife get her TP, because she's in this trade too, but she's good with 280. She'll be good with 280. Whoosh. Truth is, we could both be right. I hope we are. You know what they say, you're never wrong, you're just too early to a trade. I hope it works and I hope it works out like that, Microman. Did you take a shower today? No? No? Come on, baby, push and Q. I got Luna here now, my emotional support dog, and hopefully she makes the market go. Luna, can you talk to this market? She's acting up. Microman says he only showers on holidays. Yeah. NQ right now is on a no bueno streak. Looks ready to fall soon, says Gordo. There is a huge call wall at 610 on the QQQ. Yeah. Then we'll just have to be wrong on this one if that's the case. Sam B says 1 Corinthians 2:4, and my speech and my preaching was not with enticing words of man's wisdom, but in demonstration of the Spirit and of power. Amen, brother. Amen, Sam B. Thank you. You gotta push, baby. Don't be such a Karen, NQ. You gotta push. There you go, NQ. Keep it up. Luna, give me some emotional support. NQ's being a Karen, babe. Can you talk to her? If this next candle on the NQ closes green, this is a very, very good indication for the bulls here. We got 40 seconds to confirm it. If it does close green, very good here. Yeah, he knows a lot, Jack Bear. For a young guy, he knows a lot. Oh no, NQ push, NQ. NQ, we need you higher, baby, not lower, higher. Higher, baby, higher, NQ, higher, push, NQ. Push higher, baby. Trap these bears, baby, go. No, NQ, no, what are you doing? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. 2 seconds, baby, push, push, NQ, push. Almost got a doji on that. We got a doji on it. Not really happy with a doji, but it's better than the red candle. I try not to listen to the news, K-Dog, because the news gets me skewed, and I just look at the chart, and then the chart eventually does what the news says, or the news does what the chart says. Push, NQ, push. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right, she's starting to get pumpy now. That's what I want to see. NQ, go, baby, go. Bulls are stepping in. Go. Keep up the momentum, baby. Keep up the momentum. Alright, let's see if we can break this. Keeping my eyes here for another MOAS power long on the 15-second. I think we might get it if we get a quick push here. Push it, NQ. Oh, man, go, NQ. Just go, baby. Wifey's on the edge of her seat. She needs this emotional support dog on her lap. Go, NQ. Go. Go. Can I show you how to put a stop loss and a TP on Tradeify? Yeah, just right click on your mouse. Oh, what was that? Just right click on your mouse. What is going on right here with this NQ? What is she doing? Here, just actually not even right click, left click, and then pick stop or pick a sell limit is where you take profit, and then if see how it's red because I'm long, and then underneath it you would put in a sell stop. Okay, same thing goes if you're short, then you would put a stop above, and a limit below. It's about to get wild, guys. It's about to get real wild in here with the NQ. It's about to get wild. What is she doing now? Nikki, what is all that? No. Guess not. This ain't looking so hot. Did I tell you guys earlier that whenever I get into a trade, she makes it almost impossible? She does. I tell you. I know this from experience. She makes it almost impossible for me. This is a very bad look here for this trade. And I'm going to get stopped out here more than likely here. What is she doing to me? She got me on the short and the long here. The short earlier, she sold us out and didn't give us the TP. And on the long here, she's also doing the same thing. All right, we're going to get stopped out. This is horrible. I can't believe she just did that. I can't believe she just did that. We are out. And that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, my wife's not too happy about that. That sucks. All right, looks like we're going to dump. Looks like we are going to dump now. You're done? Yeah, that was dirty right there. Real dirty. Yeah, Joel, me too. That was so dirty. Looks like they're about to bring it right back up now. So dirty. This thing's getting really bearish now. Of course, the one long I take today doesn't play. The one long I take, it doesn't hit its target. I'm taking this short here. My stop is going to be at 230. Actually, where's my stop? $118. This is 100. TP's at 100 and stops up here. I don't know. If this thing ends up going to the upside, I'm done. Here comes the ripper to the upside probably. Let's see. Nice shot, Mel. Are they seriously thinking about pushing this thing higher? We got oil back up above the daily open. That was a critical level for oil. Now it's looking like it may want to continue down. Sam B, you gonna mow the lawn? Yeah, Market doesn't like me today? No, she does not. Does not like me one bit. Yeah, I feel worse for my wife. She followed me on that trade. Yeah, they might hold this level up here. If this candle closes green, man, she's still gonna end up pumping. Need to get below that 160 level again. Guys, I do have to leave today at 2:30 to pick up my daughters from school. But I am in this short. Down to about 100. Looks like we're gonna get a ripper to 230 here now. It's gonna end up ripping to 230. Yeah, look at this thing forming a base here after it's stopping me out. Let's see what we end up getting. We need to get below 160. If we get below 160 and we put in another MOAS power short on 15-second or 1 minute, I'll add to this trade to the downside. But right now, looks like she may have completely faked me out with this move to the downside. We were long until we got stopped here, but now it looks like they may reignite this move to the upside. If they do, it's going to be fast. Ay, ay, ay. What are they doing here? What are they possibly doing? She's going up? Yeah, probably. It's one of those days where I could do nothing right. Oh, yeah, NQ. You really make my head spin today. Yeah, it looks like they want up now. The delta is starting to come in here for for the buyers. It's getting really annoying. Getting a 5-minute MOAS power short on the ES. Sellers are coming back into control. Possibly we can break this 160 level. Sellers are getting aggressive here. I'm watching the delta get hammered here. Where are these buyers coming from? Where and why? Double bottom here. This thing rips now. My TP is at 100, bud. It's at 102. Right above VWAP. I might go, I might take another, add another, if we get this push here. Alright, I added another one. First one at 122. This thing's gonna rip now. Of course. All right, we're getting a little bit of a move down. Come on, NQ, keep dumping, baby. I don't know if she's got it out for me today or what, but she cannot get me, she cannot go to my TP for the life of her. It's just, unbelievable. Come on, NQ. I refuse to believe that you don't want to give me a TP. Stubborn day, man. Stubborn day. She's in love with 160. Yeah. It's like one of those gamma squeezes, because that 160 level is just not budging. Not budging. All right, I'm out. I'm out, guys. I'm not taking this anymore. This is just ridiculous. I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta go pick up my kids. This is just stupid. Good luck, guys. Markets today were not friendly. I will try to I will try to make it up tomorrow, but the way she's moving right here, this is just stupid. So I will leave the stream on for you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Let me say a quick prayer. Father God, thank you for this day, Lord. I know it hasn't been the best of days for trading, Father, but we thank you either way, Father. We always thank you for everything in our lives, not just the financial, Father. We love you, Father, and we thank you for allowing us to have another day on this earth, Father, and spread your word. Lord, I pray for this community that they be safe. I pray that they be healthy and their families, Lord. I know there's some people who are probably going through a tough time financially or medically, Father, and we leave that in your hands, Father, because all things you make for good, Father. Lord, I ask you to protect us until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys, and have a good one.
filled. Order filled.
And what I should speak, and I know that his commandment is life everlasting. Whatsoever I speak, therefore, even as the Father said unto me, so I speak. Now is the Son of Man glorified, and God is glorified in him. If God be glorified in him, God shall also glorify him in himself, and shall straightway glorify him. Little children, yet a little while I am with you. Ye shall seek me, and as I said unto the Jews, whither I go, ye cannot come. So now I say to you, a new commandment I give unto you, that ye love one another as I have loved you, that ye also love one another. By this shall all men know that ye are my disciples, if ye have love one to another. Let not your heart be troubled. Ye believe in God, believe also in me. In my Father's house are many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you. I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come again and receive you unto myself. That's where I am, there ye may be also. And whither I go ye know, and the way ye know. Thomas saith unto him, Lord, we know not whither thou goest, and how can we know the way? Jesus saith unto him, I am the way ye had known me, ye should have known my Father also, and from henceforth ye know him and have seen him. Philip saith unto him, Lord, shew us the Father, and it sufficeth us. Jesus saith unto him, have I been so long time with you, and yet hast thou not known me, Philip? He that hath seen me hath seen the Father. And how sayest thou then, shew us the Father? Believest thou not that I am in the Father, and the Father in me? The words that I speak unto you, I speak not of myself, but the Father that dwelleth in me, he doeth the works. Believe me that I am in the Father, and the Father in me, or else believe me for the very work's sake. Verily, 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 I say unto you, he that believeth on me, the works that I do, shall he do also, and greater works than these shall he do, because I go unto my Father. And whatsoever ye shall ask in my name, that will I do, that the Father may be glorified in the Son. If ye shall ask anything in my name, I will do it. If ye love me, keep my commandments, and I will pray the Father, and he shall give you another Comforter, that he may abide with you forever, even the Spirit of truth, whom the world cannot receive, because it seeth him not, neither knoweth him. But ye know him, for he dwelleth with you, and shall be in you. I will not leave you comfortless, I will come to you. Yet a little while, and the world seeth me no more, but ye see me. Because I live, ye shall live also. At that day ye shall know that I am in my Father, and ye in me, and I in you. He that hath my commandments and keepeth them, he it is that loveth me. And he that loveth me shall be loved of my Father, and I will love him, and will manifest myself to him. Jesus answered and said unto him, If a man love me, he will keep my words, and my Father will love him, and we will come unto him, and make our abode with him. He that loveth me not, keepeth not my sayings, and the word which ye hear is not mine, but the Father's which sent me. These things have I spoken unto you, being yet present with you. But the Comforter, which is the Holy Ghost, whom the Father will send in my name, he shall teach you all things, and bring all things to your remembrance, whatsoever I have said unto you. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. Not as the world giveth, give I unto you. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. Ye have heard how I said unto you, I go away and come again unto you. If he loved me, he would rejoice because I sighed. I go unto the Father, for my Father is greater than I. And now I have told you before it come to pass, that when it is come to pass, ye might believe. Hereafter I will not talk much with you, for the prince of this world cometh, and hath nothing in me, but that the world may know that I love the Father, and as the Father gave me commandment, even so I do. Arise, let us go hence. every branch in me that beareth not fruit, he taketh away. And every branch that beareth fruit, he purgeth it, that it may bring forth more fruit. Now ye are clean through the word which I have spoken unto you. Abide in me, and I in you. As the branch cannot bear fruit of itself, except it abide in the vine, no more can ye, except ye abide in me. I am the vine, ye are the branches. He that abideth in me, and I in him, the same bringeth forth much fruit. For without me ye can do nothing. If a man abide not in me, he is cast forth as a branch, and is withered, and men gather them and cast them into the fire, and they are burned. If ye abide in me, and my words abide in you, ye shall ask what ye will, and it shall be done unto you. Herein is my Father glorified, that ye bear much fruit. So shall ye be my disciples. As the Father hath loved me, so have I loved you. Continue ye in my love. If ye keep my commandments, ye shall abide in my love, even as I have kept my Father's commandments and abide in his love. These things have I spoken unto you, that my joy might remain in you, and that your joy might be full. This is my commandment, that ye love one another as I have loved you. Greater love hath no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. Ye are my friends, the world hate you, you know that it hated me before it hated you. If he were of the world would love his own. But because ye are not of the world, but I have chosen you out of the world, therefore the world hateth you. Remember the word that I said unto you. The servant is not greater than his Lord. If they have persecuted me, they will also persecute you. If they have kept my say, they will keep yours also. But all these things will they do unto you for my name's sake, because they know not him that sent me. If I had not come and spoken unto them, they had not had sin. But now they have no cloak for their sin. He that hateth me hateth my Father also. If I had not done among them the works which none other man did, they had not had sin. But now have they both seen and hated, both me and my Father. But this cometh to pass, but the word might be fulfilled that is written in their law. They hated me without a cause. But when the Comforter is come, whom I will send unto you from the Father, even the Spirit of truth, which proceedeth from the Father, he shall testify of me. And ye also shall bear witness, because ye have been with me from the beginning. If the world hate you, 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 shall not see me. And again a little while, and ye shall see me. Because I go to the Father. Then said some of his disciples among themselves, what is this that he saith unto us? A little while, and ye shall not see me. And again a little while, and ye shall see me. And because I go to the Father, they said therefore, what is this that he saith? A little while, we cannot tell what he saith. Now Jesus knew that they were desirous to ask him, and said unto them, do ye inquire among yourselves of that I said? A little while, and ye shall not see me. And again a little while, and ye shall see me. Verily, verily, I say unto you, that ye shall weep and lament, but the world shall rejoice. And ye shall be sorrowful, but your sorrow shall be turned into joy. A woman, when she is in travail, hath sorrow, because her hour is come. But as soon as she is delivered of the child, she remembereth no more the anguish for joy that a man is born into the world. And ye now therefore have sorrow, but I will see you again, and your heart shall rejoice, and your joy no man taketh from you. And in that day ye shall ask me nothing. Verily, verily, I say unto you, whatsoever ye shall ask the Father in my name, he will give it you. Hitherto have ye asked nothing in my name. Ask, and ye shall receive, that your joy may be full. These things have I spoken unto you in Proverbs, but the time cometh when I shall no more speak unto you in Proverbs, but I shall shew you plainly of the Father. At that day ye shall ask in my name. And I say not unto you that I will pray the Father for you. For the Father himself loveth you, because ye have loved me, and have believed that I came out speakest thou plainly, and speakest no proverb. Now are we sure that thou knowest all things, and needest not that any man should ask thee? By this we believe that thou camest forth from God. Jesus answered them, do ye now believe? Behold, the hour cometh, yea, is now come, that ye shall be scattered, every man to his own, and shall leave me alone. And yet I am not alone, because the Father is with me. These things I have spoken unto you, that in me ye might have peace. In the world ye shall have tribulation, but be of good cheer. I have overcome the world. Neither pray I for these alone, but for them also which shall believe on me through their word, that they all may be one, as thou, Father, art in me, and I in thee. That they also may be one in us, that the world may believe that thou hast sent me. And the glory which thou gavest me the love wherewith thou hast loved me may be in them, and I in them.